Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody had a great day. Mama A, welcome in. Tonight, down on the farm, we have one field of oats we got to finish. We have, what do we have? I think 2 fields we'll have to bale, 3 fields we'll have to pick up. And, oops, that ain't what I wanted. I wanted this. And last but not least, we got to get double crop beans planted. So we got a lot of rush going on to try to beat the month. But with that being said, let's jump right on into the farm. As you see, I haven't even fired it totally in yet. My fault. We do not have puppies. Oh, hey guys, in the puppy cam, you got a little bit of a brown box there. I didn't realize you'd see it as much. So I collect points from a bad habit I've got. That's a Samsung 50-inch 4K smart TV that's going up here. The one I've got up here, sometimes it works really well. Other times when I fire it up, it's like all yellow and it won't work for 10 minutes. So we're going to take care of that problem. I'm pretty excited. It was free. I saved up enough points to get it. Braden, how are you doing? Frank, welcome in. Cowboy Mike's, hello. Mary, you are on time. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I am caught up. Did I just see? There is grass inside the corner of this building. You know that's a no-go. We've spent so much time trying to get this farm right that we cannot have grass inside the building. Right there. Okay, we're going to fix that real quick. I've got no side panel. Oh, this is fun. I didn't even realize that when I started up, side panel didn't start up. Now I got to remember which one's the side panel. This could be fun. No, not at all, Mary. Mine have called BCSPCA. I have no clue what that is. That's like throwing the alphabet together and saying, yep. You're lucky I know what ASAP means. We don't have bad weather. We got rain. It's not that one. Well, I should know. I should go like this, and I got one that ain't working. Them are all working. Okay, so I found it. It's this one. Okay, got a side panel. Ooh, glad that was quick and easy. Animal control. Mary, you getting out of control again? They calling the animals on, or calling animal control on you? Construction, and I want landscaping, I'm sorry, painting, like that. Let's scroll in. Okay, that should have got the grass out of the barn. Renegade tech support. Yeah, I don't even know when the rain is supposed to get here. Get off my stones. Looky there. I ain't worried about that. That's not as noticeable. Let's find combine. There it is. Yeah, Frank, I don't know for sure when the rain's supposed to come in. I'm sorry. We have no puppies in here right now. I am streaming by myself. They're not going to co-stream with me. So we have one field of wheat to do. It's going to be field 2 down here, right down there. And then we'll have all the, I'm sorry. Oh no, stop. That was close. We'll have all the oats off. It's okay. Laura's not here yet. She wouldn't have busted me. Yes, I'm taking a 28-foot head right down the road. No header cart, no nothing. And I'm not thinking twice about it. Hey, yo. Mac Power, how are you doing, buddy? Now, my guess is I got to go like that because we're not putting bales out on end rows. I can't help. They're out in the living room fighting. Why won't the head? There we go. Yeah, they're going at it here. Combine barrel rolls. Wait a minute. What, Jared? Combine barrel rolls? Did I say something like that? Oh no, they come back and they're back out there fighting again. They generally get feisty like that right after they eat, but I took them outside. Gibbs may be upset because she went out and went number 2 first. He went out and basically right beside her, and they were both going. Well, when they get done, they both kind of like jump in the air to make sure they get away from it, not step in it and go flying. Well, when she did, her leash caught Gibbs right here. Poor old Gibbs is out there trying to go to the bathroom. She knocked him over. Didn't knock him in it, but knocked him over. And I felt so sorry for him. Something random. We're doing, Jared. How are you doing? Are you back home? Are you on the road, or must be a full moon? I don't think it is. I don't think it's full moon. I'm upset. My advanced GG is still not here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. Had a fellow stream team member just went live over on Twitch, so I wanted to get him pulled up. Hey, Mr. Faber, how are you doing? Just got home early this morning. Gotcha. Hey, Jared, do they have a bunch of rain called headed your way too? They're telling us where I'm at, we could see 5 inches of rain in the next 3 days, or next 2 days. And so I went over on the farm today, and the 7800 was right in the edge of the field. It's got the 1-pass tool. So I grabbed it and got it out of the field. I backed it up. So I'm in stone now in front of the barn. And then I was going to take the Magnum down and grab the chisel plow, because I was going to chisel plow Quick Step. It hasn't been farmed in 2 years. So I went down to Quick Step and started looking at it, and the weeds I've got down there are a lot of chickweed that's very small, but it's the few patches of grass that's there isn't a whole lot, and it's actually volunteer wheat. It's not grass. So even though it hasn't been farmed in 2 years, they put a wheat cover crop on it. Well, wheat penetrates down. The roots will penetrate really deep into the soil and disturb that soil. And when that happened, I went out. Now, granted, I didn't go out too far in the field. I was walking. I had the van, and I sure was not going to take not going to take a Honda Odyssey out in the field and then have to go rescue it. Anyhow, I went out and into the field and kind of, the ground's too wet to really get a good feel for it. But I will say this, it's not really solid and tight. I'm going to use that 1-pass tool. I'm not going to chisel plow it. Someone's in here. We got co-streamers now. But, so I ended up not moving the Magnum. I left it on the 2 wagons at my sister's house. And ended up heading back this way. Good day, sir. May I ask a Renegade Farm Sim term? Sure, ask away. Yeah, the rain's coming. Already have flooding for not much rain where I was standing. Really? Well, we're under a flood watch, but there's a lot of rain coming. They're telling us 5 inches of rain, Braden. When you say double crop, what do you mean? Okay, so technically we are pretending like this is wheat, not oats. So wheat you would plant in the fall. So I'm going to get a little technical, but I'm going to try to explain it. So you have an insect called the Hessian fly. And if you plant wheat before the fly-free date, which they're talking about the Hessian fly, they'll come in and they'll devastate a crop. They will eat the seed. They will actually make the seed where it will not germinate. So you're stuck with weed in the ground that will not germinate. So now that date has changed a little bit, but I believe it's like, for me, it's the 21st of September. So I go in and I plant my wheat on or after the 21st of September. And then the wheat should come off around July 4th. So if I pop in here to the map, so I planted that right in here, end of September, beginning of October, and then right around July 4th, the wheat would come off. Now, in this map, they don't have wheat. We have to plant oats. And it's amazing to me, oops, I'm sorry, my mouse ain't in the right spot, that you plant oats in March and they come off in July. Man, that's short season. Well, being I'm taking my wheat off here and the ground is clear, so if I scroll down, oh, I don't need to scroll down. I'm not looking right. So if I come down here to the soybeans, I can plant soybeans clear into July. So I can harvest my oats, AKA wheat, and then I can plant beans. Now, my normal beans I planted were in April, so they'll come off in October, but the 6 fields that are oat/wheat, I'm planting here in July, and they actually come off in December. They're a little bit shorter season. But that's what double crop wheat is, or double crop beans are. And I'll be dead honest, that is real. That's not a term that just I use or make believe. That is real. I have double crop beans myself. The time I did it, I had my boss at work gave me, now this was a different place. It wasn't out here, but he gave me seed that I could use. But there was a lot of splits and doubles or splits of seed in there. Well, a split will not plant in beans. So when I did go to plant, I had an absolute disaster. They were plugging the drill up left and right. So I didn't get a good stand. But normally you can buy double crop beans cheaper. So when I say double crop beans, you're buying seed that are soybeans that didn't get sold. So you buy double crop beans a little bit cheaper. So you may have, let's say you can get them for $30 a unit, where beans are anywhere from 55 to 70 right now. So if you can get them for $30 a unit, and you want to plant them heavy, you'll have about $45 in beans, in actual bean seed in the ground. And then in the you'll definitely want to spray them for weeds at least one time. So you'll spray them for weeds. You may have $20 in that. You got $65 in your total crop. I don't have my phone with me. So if beans are $10, if you harvest 6.5 bushel, you break even. Everything above and beyond that is profit. And I know of people that have had $40 or 40 bushel an acre double crop beans. So 34 times 10, you make $340 an acre on top of the wheat that you sold. So it's a way to make more money there. So did that make sense, Mary? That's what I was explaining. That's what double crop is. You have two crops in the same field in 1 year. I took a little bit longer to explain it, but I kind of really broke it down and tried to, without getting super stupid technical, but explain what it is. So I think Mary understands. Chris, did you get it? Did you understand? Good deal. Mr. Steve Grace, how are you doing today? Yo, Apache, I need something. Oh, I know what I need. And I know you've got it. Farm Sim 22 semi-trailer that picks up the bigger square bales automatically. I want to drive through a field and put 100 bales on the truck. Doing good. I went over the farm today, Steve, and they're calling for 5 inches of rain in the next 2 days. So I got the John Deere out of the field and up and into the barnyard on stone, so that if I do need to do a little bit of work to the one pass tool, it's up there where I can get to it, and I can. And I was going to move the Magnum down and hook it to the chisel, but after looking at Quick Step, I'm not going to chisel it. I'm going to one pass it. I'm going to one pass it 2 times. How's that sound? So I got everything done on the farm I wanted to get done today. I'm dead serious, guys. I'm an hour from planting beans. I'm that close. You don't know about 100 bales, but a semi truck. In-game mod hub. We got to come up different than the what 16 bale pickup that we've got here in game. That's crazy. Hey Mortar, how are you doing, bud? Getting too warm here, close to 90 now the rest of the week. Yep, we got out of there just in time, Steve. We had good weather when we were down there. Florida was very enjoyable. John Franks, how are you doing? Yeah, Apache, it's in this game, it's getting where the amount of bales we've got, like when we sell at the end of the year, it's painful to deliver all them. It really is. So we need a way to make it a little more enjoyable. Sweet IRL stream, leave the rubber at home. We ain't IRL streaming down here today, FP. Thank you, Apache. We're soaking wet, buddy. We are soaking wet. Living the dream, John. Living the dream. I was actually, when I got to the John Deere, I always go to what we would call the passenger side, and I check the oil, and the oil was fine. It needs changed, and I'm going to change oil in both tractors this year. I'll do the combine when I pull it out, but anyhow, I realized, hey, I've got some straw in there. So I pulled a panel down, and sure as day, I had one heck of a bird's nest in there. And it's all through the head, through the exhaust, through everything. And I got it out of there. I got it out of there so that we didn't set the daggone thing on fire. But them damn barn swallows down there get in there, and they build huge nests. I was on the farm, Braden. That's what I did. Steve, I can't wait. I'm really excited to get in the fields this year. Now, I'll be honest, streams are going to be a little bit different because I'm not going to have that Kinsey getting 30 foot a pass. I'm gonna have a Great Plains precision drill that's only 15 foot wide. So there's going to be a lot more to it. May need to use Mama's hotspot because if I remember right, I run out of data. I'm going to try to do the 2 cameras and use the laptop. I'm going to do the best I can. Well, I'm only 83%. I'll make it to front of the field, Frank. So I had told you guys the other day that someone sent me some more of that beef jerky I bought. But they sent 3 tubs. They sent a tub of original, the pepperoni, and then peppered. So I know what the pepperoni tastes like. I love it. So I broke into the original the other day just to have a couple, and they're pretty good. And then I turned around, I got into some peppered tonight. We'll be dead honest. It is not peppered as in black pepper. It is peppered as in smoke your butt peppered. Holy crap, it is hot. Wait, let's see. We want pepper on the pork cracker, salt bin. Oh, so you were busy. You were working. You were busy and at it, Apache. It's a iced tea night again, guys. I've been on a kick for iced tea. My advanced EG order still sitting in Columbus. My beef jerky got to Columbus, and it sat there for, what did we say, 3 weeks before it finally made it up here. My advanced GG said it was supposed to be here Monday. And, you know, here we are Tuesday, and it still ain't here. And it does, guys, it still shows that it is expected Monday. Frank, I'll be honest, this is my last field of oats. I'm not going to take this down and fix it. I'll wait till I'm done here, and then I'll fix it that way. Yeah, I've been drinking the brisk lemon flavored. The brisk lemon iced tea, and I'm telling you, I can't get enough of it. I'm sure there's too much sugar in it for me, but... So... that field of oats there has been baled. I got to get across and pick it up. That one back there and the one I'm in here will need to be baled and picked up. The double crop beans that were down there, you can actually see the brown farm. That one is done and planted. And in the new farm down there, there's 2 fields. One is half planted, the other one hasn't been started yet. Doing good, getting to where I got. Too much work to handle, so days are long. Long as you've got some family time in there, Mortar, because you definitely need that. Now, I don't do the brisk. I do, well, it is brisk. Hold on a second. I can't show you while I'm turning. So it is the Nestle brisk, but it's the lemon flavored. They have the one that's super sweet or something, double sweet, and I'm not as big on that. I just like the lemon to it. The only bad thing about it is it doesn't quench my thirst quickly. I know you knew, Mary. Frank was saying the brisk. Under the brisk line, they got quite a few of them. Last time I had brisk was when I was a little kid. Don't remember tasting all that great. Oh, I love it. Mason, we're going to finish this farm out. We're going to come out of dead on here. I play nothing but Farm Sim 25 on Twitch, but we're playing 22 on this until we get our loan paid off. We're just having a blast here. Oh, they got lemonade, they got fruit punch, they got all kinds of things now. They got the 50-50. How much are you drinking? Well, I bought 2 bottles today. This is the first bottle I've touched, but I've had two of my normal bottles, blue tops of water today. Tell me when you do start. I'm gonna be busy, son of a gun. We picked our 7 Home Depots for mulch mowing, 180 yards of mulch between them all. Holy crap! Nah, Steve, I'll be honest. So down here, I can buy this brisk, and it's I don't know how many ounces it is. 1 liter. I can buy a 1 liter bottle of brisk, 99 cents some places, $1.29 in other places. And if I buy the pure leaf, it's like $2.29. Yeah, I'll pass. I'm not gonna pay that extra for. Yeah, not for me. Iced tea and lemonade. Oh yeah, I've got fruit punch. I bought 2 of the brisk lemon, and I bought 2 of the fruit punch today. Yeah, I'm not paying the extra for that. I'm not going to pay the extra to get something big and special and what have you. Just me. What game do I like better? The attention to detail in 25 is better than 22. But there are still superior mods in 22, but the game's been out for 3.5 years. You know, this one is not in 25 yet. Oh, excuse me. That snuck up on me. The R62 was one that was made for us. But we've got other mods in here that aren't in 25 yet, but 25 is starting to get maps and mods. We have a community server on Monteith and on Missouri River Bottom. Missouri River Bottom is kind of based on a kick your butt huge farm, work, and Monteith is just a smaller 4-person server. Grandpa passed us the farm and small equipment, and I'm still waiting for a corn planter mod because we really don't have an old corn planter for 25. So I am still waiting on that. I've got a good friend that's working on it for me. But with that, I can make it work. I don't have all the equipment I'd love to have in the playthrough, but I've got enough to make it work. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Braden. Oh, Lordy. Hey, Max, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How was your day today? Be honest, I ain't been watching. What'd I do there? 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, maybe? 3 rounds and then a dump? I think I'll be okay at that rate. I really do hate the internet on April Fool's Day. Never know what's real. Oh, I know it's got a lot of sugar in it at Mac Power. That's the whole reason I'm not drinking, I'm not drinking 2 or 3 a day by any means. I think I can get 3 rounds and I'm okay. I'm getting ready for next week. So I know you said you got a move coming up next week. But I don't know that I ever understood all the details. And if you don't want to explain them all on the internet, I understand. But I do wish you well in everything there. Taking a dimp every 3 rounds? What's a dimp, Biggs? I don't know what a dimp is. It says the wheat's running 121 bushel an acre. Oh, somebody, I think Klein put that in EOS. I think Klein put that in EOS and I didn't even click on it. Mac Power, I'm going to be honest. My doctor never gave me what my weekly intake should be or shouldn't be. Really. I've never got anything like that. See, I cannot turn the combine head off unless I'm on the combine. I said turn off. It's a smaller version of a dump. I don't know. I'm 95% full. I'd call this a dump. I figure with the setup I've got, with the way I've got the desk laid out and all, it don't matter what Elgato's got. I'm not interested in that many buttons. So the whole bottle here, Mac Power, says it's 48 grams of sugar. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? I haven't hit anything at all tonight, Laura. I've been good. I didn't click on the link to look at it, Steve, because I was getting everything ready to go live here. Hey, Mr. Schwoke, how are you doing? I can do that, Mac Power. Well, I'm not a big soda drinker. I'm truthfully not. Busy for a Tuesday? That's good. That means you're making money. Oh, but you know, oh, no, Laura, I did. I about smoked a car with the combine pulling out of the lane, but I got the brakes hit. Yeah, the hydrostats were smoking, and I did not hit the car. And then I made the comment, thank God Laura ain't here. She'd have been on me for almost hitting the car. I did not hit the car. Hey, Mike, how are you doing, buddy? I don't have my phone in here. It's out in the living room charging. And I'm pretty sure I heard it ring. And I'm pretty sure it's my buddy that's the carpenter. I tried calling him today, and he sent me a text and let me know he was at a meet. He's the cross-country track coach for the high school out here. He's had a pretty good team the last few years. He's winning the conference every year. He had one of his kids went to a big thing at state, but I was gonna let him know about the TV and we'll get it put up. I didn't hit any cars. Frank, stop lying. I did not hit the car. I got stopped before I hit it. It amazes me that she's in here and not him. So how was everybody else's Tuesday? A few of you said you had good days. I really don't, Steve, I don't like the wires, the extra wires hanging out and everything. I try to keep my wires to a minimum. Just a OCD thing on my part. I do think that I did leave the, yeah, see, this is ridiculous. You can't just pick the head up. I got to be here so I can just pick the head up to turn. But like I've always taken, and I think I took it off again, my cord for my controller if I end up getting Call of Duty, but it all goes in the desk and out of the way. I'm bored out of my mind. You want me to dance for you, FP? Will that help? Doctor's appointments. I don't know. Woke up at 3 p.m. Kidney doc gives me at least 7 more months. I hope they give you a little more than just 7 months. My phone don't charge wirelessly. I've got a charger by my recliner out there, and I got one by my bed. I'm an old guy. Still trying to get books ready for taxes for our business. We're a little behind. I've got all my stuff ready, but my tax appointment isn't until next Friday. I'd have been happy going in tomorrow and getting them done, but no, there's nothing to do here except watch TV and Twitch and YouTube FP. Hello, James. Mr. Lugnut, how are you doing? Mike, we did them last year on the 5th or the 14th, and we did them the year before that on the 14th. I've had mine done for week and a half. I've been ready to go. That's just when we can get in to see our tax guy, our tax professional. Got everything for the farm and for Twitch on spreadsheets, so that all I've got to do is just, here's the numbers, everything listed individual, everything on the Twitch side broke down into categories. I know exactly how many bits I spent last year, know exactly, well, I guess how many bits I bought. I know exactly how many gifted subs I did. I have all of that stuff figured out. Well, what would be any difference between a Monday and a Tuesday? I mean, Tuesday's the second Monday. Think about it. We use a monthly Fiasco recording book. Works pretty good. What in the heck is a monthly? Oh, finance. I read that and thought it said monthly Fiasco. So every time you do something on Twitch, when you buy bits, when you gift subs, when you do anything like that, you get an email. So I just compile all of them emails together in one location and take care of it that way. What I need to do next year is at the end of every month, get that month on the spreadsheet, so I'm not sitting down and doing 12 months at a time. That sucks. I mean, truthfully, that sucks. If I've got it, we're in December, I can just do, you know, at the end of December, into January, if I can do just December and then get my farm thrown together, I could have a lot of the farm stuff on there too. Wheat must be getting a little better. I'm up to 94% now, 95. I think I'll make the end. My finances are a fiasco, so either term would be accurate. No, it's a part of life, Mary. We gotta, when we become adults, we gotta pay them. I think I may not have enough vehicles down here. I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to be a Toys R Us kid. I wanted to be a Toys R Us kid for so long. Yep. I remember taking the two oldest grandkids in there when they were younger. I mean, we're talking maybe 8 and 9 or 7 and 8 years old. And Grandpa's in there with them, and the only two grandkids we had at the time. And yeah, Grandpa dumped way too much money. One of the things that Carson wanted, when we got up front, they had the nasty beans, so he wanted a box of them, and he got some toys in that, but then he got that, and lo and behold, they got me to try them in the truck in the parking lot. Oh my God, that's the first time I'd ever tried them. Swore I'd never try anything like that again. It was horrible. Are they even still around, FP, or I thought they went out of business. I could be wrong. I changed my title in here tonight, but I did not change my picture. I didn't want the picture of me. I wanted a picture from the game. I took the time to make all them and forgot to do that. I don't think I can update it midstream. I don't remember what that one was, Faber. I remember the store, but I don't remember the name of it. Oh, they have been reopening? Oh, online. Well, the thing is, I hate to say it, so many things are going to online. The whole Amazon world has changed retail the way we know it. Dukins? I believe you. I just, if that was it, I just don't remember the name. I remember my grandma would take me, and my grandma and grandpa did spoil me on a lot of things. My grandpa really spoiled me till he passed away. But my grandma would from time to time. You know, I was one of the cool kids that had the very first original Nike Air Jordans, the red, black, and white ones. And why I ever wore them, I wore them. I actually wore them out. But I had a real pair, not the fake Kmart pair. And that was all her doings. $265 for a pair of tennis shoes. But her grandson wanted them and she bought them. I had not the original big tall G.I. Joes, but the 4-inch, 5-inch ones. My God, I had it all. I had the Ford, I had the aircraft carrier, I had a jet, had the helicopter, had a couple of Jeeps, and I just, you name it, I had them. And brother ended up going out with a BB gun, had target practice, and ruined them all. If you could imagine how much all that stuff would be worth today. I love shopping now, but when the doctor tells me to find something, it was Duncan's Toy Chest. Gotcha, Faber. Amazon makes things easier, but I do like physically going to stores if I need to. No one wants to go to stores physically anymore. They want to shop the kitchen table, recliner, birthday suits, drinking coffee. Wait a minute. FP, we just learned something. You shop naked? Remind me never to come over to your house when you're shopping. See you in a recliner naked drinking coffee. I mean, some things you can't get them out. Shot, it was called FAO Schwartz Toy Store, was the accessory near Plaza. My guess is, Faber, you pulled that off Google, because that sounds like a Google answer. Definitely is for me. Boy, she's sleeping. 8:30ish, 9 o'clock. I will need to step away to take them out and give them their supper. I inherited the big G.I. Joes and original scaled slot cars. Them big G.I. Joes, man, if you've got them in the boxes and everything, that's big money. FAO was in the movie Big. I may need to set an appointment with you to ask questions about what I am looking at and for. Me? Chris, hit me up anytime. Yeah, I mean, hey Faber, I like Google for answers like that, because I'll tell you, I'd have never, if you guys was waiting, if I wasn't allowed to shut the stream off till I come up with the name of that toy store, stream would have been going 6 days from now, because I'd have never come up with it. Yeah, Chris, hit me, just DM me anytime, and we'll. I try to get into Discord. You know, now I haven't here lately because I have been spending some time over at the farm. Yeah, I guess I did forget to change that. Second Gear Lounge will only allow 2 people in it right now in EOS. That's usually a 10-person. And I changed it last night because I had somebody that did want to chat. Why does it say 26? I went to 10 people, not 26. 10 users, save changes. Yes. 10, 10, 10, and 10. Got them all now. I knew the name, just not how to spell it. You're a step ahead of me, Faber. I didn't know the daggone name of the place. She's sleeping good. See, and I drank this iced tea so fast my stomach hurts now. I was actually very impressed. We were trying to hit 525 or 625 subscribers by the end of the stream on Sunday night, and we did it. I was impressed, and normally I would say my goal tonight would be 630, but we're actually starting out at 628. We're going to get to 1,000. And I'm going to do cartwheels when we get there. Am I going to finish this? Man, we are cutting this close. Well, Steve, here's the deal. So I have a bad habit that you can collect points and then you can turn it in for prizes. So my TV up here, sometimes you turn it on and it works fine, no issues at all. Other times you turn it on and it will fire up and it's like all yellow and you can't see it and anything. And it'll be that way for 15 minutes and then it'll come on. So it was time for me to replace this. So I turned in my points, and that TV was free. I also got 2 Roku Plus units, turning in points. And I think I've still got 2,000 points to go. Micro Machines, Lego and Connects. We can call it foot shrapnel. You definitely call it foot shrapnel. Shy Guy, how are you doing? Got my shows. I have advanced disease. I'm sorry to hear that. But, hey, Steve, I'm not going to lie. That's a Samsung 4K smart TV. And it was free. I needed that break. I really did. I don't know where. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a line. Okay, this is ridiculous. See, this combine will only go 2 miles an hour in reverse. It drives me absolute batshit crazy. So, what I'd rather do, Steve, if I'd have never spent any money on the bad habit and had that money, I could have bought 20 of them TVs. I'm sure of it. Mom and I have talked about it of going ahead and cashing the points in. And there was some other things I could have got. I could have got a Blackstone grill. They had a really nice cooler, not an igloo, but the good cooler. But the thing is, it wasn't one of the big ones. It was a smaller one. And I mean, with that cooler, we could have thrown our drinks and what have you in it, and then not necessarily ice. We could have used ice packs, and when we got to Florida the following day, it would still be cold. But the problem is, it was small enough that we couldn't, if it's me and Mama and father-in-law, and it looks like a lot of our trips to Florida will be that way, it's just not big enough to get drinks for all of us and everything in there. So I kind of wanted the cooler, but they had deer cams. I've got a couple that we put up down on the farm to keep an eye on things. They had a lot of neat prizes, but they had a lot of junk prizes in there too. So that's what I ended up with. You know what? Down here on this end, the rows are longer. I may not be able to get a full 3 rounds. Have fun setting it up. Well, the thing is, it goes up here. So it's going to replace this one here. That one up there is a 42 inch. So this one here is just a little bigger. It'll still fit between the lights. We're not even going to, we'll just unhook we'll pull the power off the TV. And then there's also there's a neon light on the back of that. So I'll have to unhook where the power goes in. And then the actual HDMI, I'll have to unhook that. And then we'll pull this whole TV down, and then we'll put that whole TV up. And then with it up there, we'll be able to extend it out and sideways so we can get everything hooked back up and then put it back up where I want it. Go back to the doctor Thursday to see what to do. Degenerative disc, I'll be honest, I'm not sure what that second one is, the dextra scoliosis. I don't know what that one is, Shy Guy, but I do know what degenerative disc disease is. And to a point, my wife and I would qualify. I don't know we'd be advanced, but we'd qualify for that one. Yeah, I'm going to be able to get 2 rounds and that's it. I'll have to dump after 2 rounds. Can I have a free TV? Well, Frank, I'm actually going to take this and I think it's going to go back here. I've actually got a plan for that one. I generally come in an hour before I go live on either side, Twitch or YouTube, and get everything fired up. And I try to find, are there any sound issues? Are there, do I have a program that isn't coming in right? Do I need to uninstall and reinstall it? I come in early to do that. And When I walk in, the first thing I do is I turn that TV and that TV on, and then I turn the mixer on, and then I turn the front camera on. And then once the mixer's up and running, I fire the PC up and get going. Wouldn't it be nice if it was that simple, Shy Guy? That'd be awesome. See, now my problem wouldn't be in my neck. My problem would be in discs in the lower part of my back. I got very fortunate when I had my back surgery that they did not, oh, that's the word I want. They didn't put any of them together. So I got very fortunate there, but I know, if I don't, my back is feeling better now, and I know it's because I'm losing weight. But if I don't get that under control and I go back in, fuse is the word I wanted. They will fuse. I probably got 4 of them there. L2, 3, 4, or no, L3, 4, 5, and 6. And they'll fuse all 4 of them together. And I don't really want that. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, big girl. Good girl. Good girl. She's kind of got her eyes open. I'll bet she didn't until I turned the chair. Once I turned the chair around, she opens her eyes up like, "What are you doing, mister? Are you about to screw with me?" I may not have enough capacity down here. I do have another truck back at the house that I can put down here if I need to. Whoop, 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 whoop. Frank, they haven't ate yet. I don't want to load them up with that till I get, till they've eaten. So Fusion Laura, I know it does help, but when you fuse it, there's no turning back. It's fused, and your back doesn't bend like it used to. And I've got a farmer that has a couple vertebrae fused up top and down low, and he wishes he'd have never got to the point that he needed to fuse it. Yeah, see, where mine would be advanced would be L4, 5, and 6. Shy Guy, I've actually got conduit running in my spine around the spinal cord, and it starts in 4, goes all the way through 5 and into 6. And it's to keep the I've got conduit where the nerves exit between 5 and 6. I've got conduit out both sides of the spine there. And then between 4 and 5, I've got conduit on the right side, not the left. But it's to keep them nerves from getting pinched because of the degenerative that's going on down there. Now that surgery, I'll be honest with you, that surgery was amazing. Scared to death going into that. Anytime you're dealing with surgery on your back, you're scared, and I understand that. But I think I had to be down there at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and the hospital I went to, it's in Columbus. It's in a town called New Albany, and it's an entire orthopedic hospital. That's all they do is orthopedics. If you got the sniffles, if you have whatever, anything else, you don't go down there. If you're there, it's for a joint-related orthopedic issue. And Anyhow, I had to be there at like 5 a.m. and there had to be 20 of us in that room. They just had curtains separating us, and each of us, every person was getting surgery. And the doctor, he come in to meet me, and he actually had me roll on my side, and he used a marker to write on my back my name and what the surgery was he was doing. So he was doing multiple surgeries that day. And they wheeled me back. I'll be honest, they had to have given me something to really relax me while we were in there, because when they wheeled me back, I don't really remember going into an operating room or anything. And I was out, and when I come to, the one thing, God, I was so thirsty. And as they're monitoring your blood, your oxygen in your blood, they wanted me to stay above a certain number. Well, I was so thirsty, and every time I drink, I was dropping below that number. And they finally said, so the original plan was I was going to be in the hospital that day and 2 more. And I'll be honest, I wanted out. I really wanted out. And they said I had to prove I could walk. I had to prove I could go to the bathroom by myself, and I had to prove that I could keep my oxygen level up. So my wife and I got out of bed, and my wife and I was walking around the nurse's station. Now, I don't know, 100 foot, 150 foot to go around this whole station. But I walked around it like 5 times, and every pass around I would pick the pace up some. And my wife even said, holy crap, she was getting tired because I was scooting. And I was able to go to the bathroom by myself. So the last thing I needed to do, of course, was that oxygen level, and I finally got it up, and by God, they released me that night. I think you're right, Mary. But well, it could be the breathing tube also. But they went to take me out of the hospital, and they come in with a wheelchair, and I'm like, excuse me? I said, I walked in, I'm walking out, and they said, no, big guy, you're gonna ride at least to the door in the wheelchair. It's hospital policy. Thought, well, shoot. So I turned around and I let them wheel me to the door, but once they got me to the door, they let me walk, and my wife had pulled the truck up there, and I walked out and was able to get in the truck. Now, I was on meds, so I wasn't in any pain. Multiple ear surgery when I was young. Drugs make you feel great. I'll tell you, after the shoulder surgery is the most painful thing I've ever been through. And that day, when my wife brought me home, we had to stop. The first pharmacy we went to, the amount of oxy that the hospital, the doctor had prescribed to me, they wouldn't dispense it. So we had to go to a second pharmacy to get it dispensed. I think it was Walmart said, no, we won't dispense that much. So we went to one in Findlay, a normal Jess pharmacy, and they dispensed it. We come home, and that whole day I wasn't bad. I had an automatic ice machine that constantly rotated, and I think it was good for like 8 hours. You'd put ice and water in it, and it was good for 8 hours. And I remember, I think we went up to the gas station and bought like 20 of the big bags of ice and had them in the freezer in the garage. But then that second day, when the anesthesia from surgery wore off, yeah, I was hurting. Guys, you're gonna have to excuse me 1 second while I'm dumping. That iced tea's hit me. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys, I am back. Uh-oh, truck's full. We're in trouble. Back up. Let's start in on the wagon. Don't dispense. Oh, looky there. Auger shoots out too far. There we go. Don't dispense certain amount due to fear of people getting addicted. Yeah, but I had a prescription for it, Mary. They got hit with some lawsuits for filling scripts with doctors that were over-prescribing. Oh, I didn't know about that. If you can hold Walmart liable, probably been sued over it. Hey, Herd, how are you doing? Graham, welcome in. So we are about done with the oats. This is it. I'm thinking I can get it all off the field, but I don't think I can get it all into vehicles. I don't think I can put it all on wheels. We'll see what happens. What's up back there, big guy? He's back there and you can barely see him. Damn TV in the way. I don't have another place to put it either. I wonder if I there you can see him a little better. He was in the hallway. I disturbed him. How dare I disturb him? I guess I forgot to turn that back on. Oh, James, I can't do that myself. There ain't no way. It's a two-person job. I've actually got to remove the wheel, the keyboard, the mouse, get it all out of here because someone's got to stand right here. But once you get stood, you can't move because there's too many things here you could step on and break to get the TV pulled down and hand it to the person that's on the floor. It's a two-person job. So when we do get done, we'll get the grain sold. We'll go ahead and get a baler. We'll get the baler out and get everything baled. And then, guys, unfortunately, I don't know. I may start double cropping the beans before I can get the two fields at the south done, and then we'll have to come down here and pick up and finish the beans here. But yeah, so up top, I'm going to bank on the fact that the power cord is the same on the old one and this one. So we'll unhook the power and hang it over. We will unhook the neon light power wire because it's an Elgato string light that's up there. And it's got power to it, but it's all Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, whatever. And then you have so through the PC, that's an HDMI up there, and these three down here are the other PC port or whatever it's called. So anyhow, I'll go ahead and get everything unhooked and go that route. So the one that's up here, Mike, is a 42-inch because that's actually, we just had it at the house. That's why it's up there. The sound on it isn't right, but I don't use sound out of that TV at all. If I am going to watch something in here on TV up there, the sound comes through the speakers down here from the computer. So this one here, as I said earlier, I did not pay a penny for it. I get points for something, a bad habit I've got, and I turned in about 13,000 points, and I got that TV, and I also got 2 Roku Plus boxes, remotes, whatever. DisplayPort, thanks, Frank. But Probably HDMI. Do they put display ports on TV? No, I'm saying so the graphics card gives you 3 display port, and mine's actually got 2 HDMI, but according to the paperwork, you can only use 1. So this is the 4 that I run off that PC. Now, I thought about, I can't find a display port splitter. I can find HDMI splitters, but I want a display port splitter because I want to take this center screen right here in front of me, and I want to split it and put it on a screen that's over here that are the exact same. So right now, if I'm doing this, I would have the game over there. I'm not worried about the game. What I want to be able to do is when I'm doing taxes or stuff like that, I want to be able to just, my keyboard is wireless. My mouse will reach. I want to unplug the keyboard, turn my chair this way, go into the desk here. There's the keyboard, there's the mouse, do anything I want to do, and still have my main screen. That's what I want to be able to do. I'm gonna roll the dice here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna empty. And then when we get back up front, we're going to pray that it'll fit inside the wagon. Semi's full. Grain truck is full. I'm down to the wagon. And the combine will be about 33% full once I get back up front. And my guess is that wagon's not going to hold it. Last round of oats for the year, guys. I'll check what me and my boss has. I've looked various places. I've had people look for me and I can't find it. Mr. Infernal, how are you doing? Brother, I was going to raid you last night, and I saw there were 3 of you playing. I was going to raid you, and then when I went to raid, you weren't there. So I raided Intense. I was coming your way. Do you have grain bins, or are you selling it right away? The way we're doing this map here on the farm right there are no grain bins. We sell everything right out of the field. Now, the double crop beans, we'll keep a semi of double crop beans in the barn over winter and let the price come up on that, but that's all we do. That's all we keep. It makes it a little more of a challenge, Mike. That actually makes it a lot more of a challenge. Watched the end of your stream. Half of the second time I've done that. Yep, I was looking. I saw you guys were playing Farm Sim, and I said this will be perfect. And I'm talking like 60 seconds later. I go to type you in, and I'm looking, and I'm like, he's not live. Did he just raid out? What the hell happened? Yeah, I missed you. Hey, Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing? How's the new truck? That's good. I just heard Mama yell, woo-hoo. I don't know what she yelled it about, but it's good. Hey, it's all good. I'll catch you. On Twitch, it's pretty evident. I'm generally at 11 o'clock. Give or take 5 minutes, I'm raiding out. Over here, we never know what to expect. Kind of depends on who's in here and what's going on and how we're doing and what have you. I would have been able to hold that, guys. I would have been able to hold that. So now let's see if we can get another 113 bushel in this wagon. Nope, we can't. Rarely awake that late at night, let alone still streaming. Yeah, that's kind of been my schedule, so I kind of hate to 7 to 11. I did change it up a little bit when we were helping push Coburn, but it's interesting. You ask somebody, you know, I've been in a person's chat, and yeah, they stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. Everybody knows. 'Cause in all honesty, Infernal, that's the schedule I set when I started streaming on Twitch a little over 5 years ago now, and I've never changed it. Gotcha, Laura. I think Laura's fibbing to me. She's hoping I smack something up here, and she's gonna bust me for it. Hey, stay on our side of the road, Johnny. Hey, CM Gaming, how are you doing? I just, today, I had ran through McDonald's on my way to the farm, and I got two double hamburgers with onion only. And I ate the first one, and I did eat 2/3 of the second one. And I've kind of been miserable since then. This is day 2 after the Ozempic shot, and this is the day that I hurt. And a sandwich and 2/3, and I ate too much. Give me 1 second on that, Infernal. We got to pull up here, get on the scales. We're gonna have to roll the tarp. We got to get weighed. They got to get a sample. Kind of fun if you stick to a schedule. You end up rating the same people all the time because they all have the same schedule. You know, I found that I see different people on when I'm ready to raid out. I see different people all the time. Okay, we got to keep Braden happy. Okay, they got everything. They beeped us. See, if we don't do that, Braden yells at me. Here comes some money. I got an excellent button for this, but I don't think I can press it in here. This is a nice elevator. That's a beat up truck, but a nice elevator. It's actually pretty realistic. I don't know that I'd call this just an elevator. This is more of a co-op, because they're going to be on the agronomy side also, and stuff that way. Got a fertilized building right there to my right. The office is right there behind me. Nope, stop. And away we go. Why is it noisy, Mary? We have so much stuff out on the farm. It is bad. Because I'm normally up close so I can see. One trailer's empty. You're trying to make me get hit by, or hit a car here, Mary. Say that while I'm flying down the road here. Frank, I love this truck. I really, really do. I love this truck. Now, since it probably hadn't had a bath since last fall, am I hooked on something? It wouldn't let me move. We need to get it painted. We bought it used. It come up in the shop used and we bought it. And we need to get it painted. Is that what Optimus Prime was a cab over? No, it's not a freight shaker. It's an international. This is an international right there. International Transtar. That's what he was originally. Let's not hit the fuel tank. I got to get what we got in the game. This is my option. This is what I got to run with. Now, there's kind of a certain way this has to go in to make it work right. Yep. Bump the back of the barn. Come on, Bessie. We get it over and against the edge the best we can. And then we pull her forward and leave the back of the barn open. So we do need to back it up when we go to pull it out, but there it is. She's in the barn. Wonder what we got on this one. Now, wow, I can't get this to... Oh boy. Pretend we didn't see that. I don't think we're going to make it, guys. Yeah, we're going to play Hades getting this out of here. I'm not real sure why I did not wash it when I had it up there at the fuel tank. Yep. Just don't look now, Ethel. Don't look now, Ethel. Hey, Big T Bell, how are you doing? I want to know why my tarp won't close. I cannot get the tarp to close on this all of a sudden. Mary, I said, don't ask no questions. Look away. You don't follow directions very well. Hitch. I took out the hitch. I took out the whole back end of the truck, the whole front end, front axle of the wagon. I'm telling you, when I messed it up right. This is our Smurf colored Chevy. Oh, I've went to all three implements at the top, Mike, and it won't close for any of them. The wagons in the truck probably don't get washed as much as the other equipment simply because it's a pain in the ass to back it in and out of there. And I understand that, you know, and so they don't get the love and attention that the other equipment on the farm gets. I can drive just fine. We actually need a longer hitch on it. See, I can't even believe I can't even get all the dirt off this. That tell you how dirty this is? Probably ain't washed this in a few years. The bed has got a little scrape in there, but see, I've still got dirt down here. I really don't want to spend 15 minutes washing a truck. Hey, I want to know what you think. Jared, what are you putting in with them? See, I'm on the wagon right now, so if I go, here's the truck, nothing. I made it work on the keyboard. I hate using the keyboard and reaching over the wheel to do it. Mama's not home right now. She's shopping, so we're going to turn around in the yard. I have not, Mike. I'll be honest, I don't watch VR streams. And the reason I don't, I've only got one eye, so I can't do that. I can't do that. If I was to try to play VR, nothing would look right for me. So I'm kind of jealous of those folks that do get to do it. You know, I'm not upset they get to it, but I'm jealous because I don't get to. Sunkissed AW root beer. I guarantee you the Sunkissed, you're going to go, wow. And the A&W is really good also, but the Sunkissed was amazing. Did I really just... I did. Apparently have a turn signal on. See, it's not working for either one of them. And it's always worked before. Really? That would be realistic for sure. $1,008 bushel in this truck and wagon. Yeah, I've went in and tried to watch 3D movies. I've tried to see stuff like this, and I can't watch them. It's all flat to me. So I'm not gonna go out and spend the money to buy the thing you put on your head. And I'm gonna be honest, I would have a rough time sitting here streaming with that over my head and not being able. I mean, not being able to see and no, I'm not into that. Just not me. I'll drive my truck here safely down the road. We're not going to hit anything. Field right there on my right's ready to harvest. That's another thing. I got to get in and get, I got to get the grass out too. Or the alfalfa and the grass has to be cut and baled this month. I love the sound of this truck. Oh, they're out, Frank. I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to wake them up here in a few to go and give them dinner. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Beep. Even though Braden ain't said anything, I don't think he's here right now. Jojo, with me and just the one eye, there is no virtual reality. There is nothing. One eye sees it. There's no 3D to it. Everything's flat. To be honest, playing 3D, playing virtual reality, whatever, it'd be the same thing as me playing this right here. The exact same. So why spend the extra money to have another game title that just truthfully does not work for me? Okay, here we go. We're going to dump the wagon. We're going to let it get down to about 85%, and then we'll dump the truck. Then we got to go back to the combine to get the 70, 80 bushel that's in it so we can go and dump it. Your dogs are like mine. They won't complain about dinner being served. So Mike, oh, wait a minute. Where am I at? Yeah, now we start dumping the truck. So, oh, wait a minute. That wasn't the dump button. Now we start dumping the truck. So Gibbs, you put it in front of him and he eats it. And he eats it in a hurry. She's very finicky. So this is no joke. And one of these days I'm gonna have Mama film what I do. But I go and I pull their 2 bowls up and I put them. They're slow eat bowls, and we need that for him. Well, when he got the slow eat bowl and she didn't have one, she got jealous. Anyhow, they both have a slow eat bowl, and I pull them up and I put them on the edge of the kitchen sink. And then I've got 2 little silver cups. They're about a half a cup. And I'll take them and I'll start clang banging them around and everything. And then I dip it in their food and put it in their bowl. But then I take them over to the stove and act like I'm actually cooking something. Clang bang them around on the stove. If there's a pan there, I'll grab the spatula or whatever that's in it and act like I'm scooping and putting stuff in. There's a bottle of oil out there beside the stove. I'll pick it up and I actually, like I'm putting it in the bowl, and I've even shook the celery salt, or not celery, but Lowry's seasoning salt over the top of it. So Ziva thinks I'm cooking something for her. Then I take it over and tink, 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 and I tap their tray with it. So I'm putting more in their tray, which I'm not. They're empty bowls. And by God, Ziva will eat. But if you just go and you put it in their tray and then put his in his tray, he'll eat all his and she won't eat hers. She thinks she has to have her food made for her. You think I'm joking. I'm not. And it is, to me, I think it's cute. I think it's funny. But that's what I have to do 3 times a day. Oh, on a side note, Embark does have the test for both of them now. And I'm just waiting. The reply will come into my wife's email. So she'll know before anybody. But she will email it to me. And I will not look at it. I will open it here on stream. It'll be over on the Twitch side. Or here if One Stone is here. But One Stone, actually, he graciously donated the majority of them Embark kits. And I want him to be present when I read the results. I went through Hades with these. I sent the first set in, waited, never got an email, never got anything, contacted Embark. They never got anything, and I was pretty bummed. And Embark, they stepped up the plate and they sent me 2 more. So we did the samples, I don't know, a week and a half ago, and got them sent back in. So I'm excited to know exactly what their backgrounds are, what breeds are there. Well, now which one, Frank? Because I'll be dead honest. These two, even though they're brother and sister and you can't separate them, they couldn't be further apart. McDonald's sausage patty morning dinner prepared. I think the dog ate better. Mike, I'm dead serious. So she had food in her bowl the other day, and she didn't eat it because of how it got put down. So Mama, she'll make quesadillas with chicken on them. She pulls out the frozen chicken breast that's already chunked up, and she'll fry it up and then put it in her quesadilla with her cheese and all that. But when she does that, they get excited because they know they both get 1 piece of chicken. So she gave him his 1 piece of chicken, but she took hers and broke it up into small pieces and hid it in her bowl. By God, she ate all her food then. Every bit of it. Doberman? These guys here aren't Doberman, Frank. So we know for a fact there's a lot of Husky in them is what we're following. There's some Lab and there's some Pit. Yeah, I got to turn in before you got up there to try to get me, didn't I, punk? Really? Now, I didn't mean to get in that. I meant to get in the damn combine. Come on, Johnny. Let me in the combine. Hey, Skull Crusher, how are you doing? Yeah, here I am, 28-foot head right down the road. They honk at me and I'll moon them. I swear to God, I'll stand up and I'll moon them right out the side window. Well, I guess the door. A Black Great Dane barks like no other. Dan pours food into his dish. When you pour it in, now I messed with Gibbs one time, and I put hers in a whole half cup in her bowl, but then I put 1 kibble in, and he kind of looked at it, he ate it, and then he looked back at me like, "What's up with that?" That gleaner ain't dirty. I'm stuck on the daggone gas pump. We're gonna put new stickers on this. Yeah, that one there, Frank, I kind of hate to get into that in here because that can be a hot topic. I'll just say real quick, I do agree with you. Pits are going to react the way they're raised, you know, truthfully. And if you raise them right, they're the most loving, protective dogs that you could have. You do have to be careful because if they think you're in danger or hurting, they will come to your aid, and they'll come to your aid in a hurry. Tyler, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. It's like every dog breeding mine, how they're raised and mixed. Exactly, JoJo. Getting some much needed rain. Skull Crusher, they're calling for 5 inches of rain here the next 2 days. So I went down today and I got the John Deere out of the field. The Magnum is very close to being out of the field. No, we need to change how the mod is, how fast the paint wears off, because I'll be honest, they don't even have it remotely close in this game. You know, they got this where it's coming off so daggone quick. This combine's got 11.3 hours on it, and it's got that much paint off of it already. Oh, apparently I put it in park. I don't think we're getting storms. We're just getting rain, and lots of it. Oh, it does. Does it not look like it caught fire? It looks horrible. Oh, exactly, Jared. When I was young, I had a half German Shepherd, half Collie, pure white, named Babe. And Babe was an absolute amazing dog. And I would have always said that was the best dog I ever had until Jersey came around. And Jersey kind of spoiled Mama and I. He really, really did. But then, you know, these two, they're both good dogs in their own way, but they're very, very different. No, it hadn't caught fire. Trust me. Trust me, it catches fire. Everybody's going to catch it. It'll get clipped. It'll be out there. Which Jersey was half Weinreimer and half Lab. And these guys have Lab in them. Yeah, but Google knows Braden about as well as the meteorologists do. They're calling for 5 inches. You wait and watch. We'll get 2. There you go, Frank. We washed your truck up. Make it look a little better. Now I got to find the other grain truck. Give me a second. There we go. All this for 97.7 bushel. Oh. We'll get this back. We'll get it repaired, refueled, washed, put away, and we're going to start baling. We'll get the last of our baling done. What's bad, once the baling's done, we can't put the baler away. We got all that alfalfa and grass to do. Mike, that was actually so the first gleaner we had on the farm was an M, and then we traded it in and went to an L2 so that we could get a bigger head on it to be legit. And then this one here is actually our 3rd combine since we've had the farm. I think we had 50 plus hours on the M. We had 50 plus on the L2, but the dealership didn't want to give us anything to trade that L2 in, so we didn't sell it. We put it back in the Wood Morton. Morton, so Morton makes buildings, you know, shops and stuff like that. They're high quality, good buildings. In this area, if you want a good barn, a Morton is what you put up. So we call the woods the Wood Morton. It's kind of where we hide the old equipment at. I've went out of my way to make this as realistic as I possibly can. Should have sold the grain before I repaired and everything, because I was trying to hit 130,000, and now that now that I repaired all that stuff, we're not going to get there. We was at 129,897. So we'd have been at 130, but after the repairs, we won't make it. Well, so Morton actually builds their own and everything, Mike. So, I mean, I guess you can buy all the parts from a Morton. They put all the parts together, and they use good quality parts. You know, an Amish built building, as long as they're using good quality parts, yes, it's a very good building. But if they're using cheap metal on the sides of it and what have you, it's You know, that's how I rate the building. So that shop right there, the red roof, well, every one of these buildings down here could be Morton's. Got to get our sample. Away we go. What blows me away, Mike? So we were putting a new roof on our building when I was out here, and we had the Amish come in to do it. And the van pulls in. 8 Amish guys jump out. 6 Amish guys. They had 6 guys. 6 Amish guys jump out, and they were on the roof working 5 minutes after they arrived in the parking lot. Now, for us, we'd show up, and now in season, you show up, you have a drink of coffee as you're getting all your plans together, and you're out the door. A lot of your plans were already together the night before, but you know, with out of season, oh my God, it's a half an hour meeting every morning, and it's not a meeting; it's just sitting around talking, drinking coffee, and you know, hey, here's the few things we could get done today, blah blah blah. That's what it is for us. There we go. You happy, Braden? So, you know, it blew us away that, you know, hell, we were worn out. 6 Amish men showed up. We were worn out 15 minutes after they got there of their work ethic. It was pretty impressive. When I was younger, I could have done that too. At my age now, there ain't no way. Another thing that blew me away. So part of the deal was we had to feed them lunch. So we were going to get pizzas in town, and we got larges, 18-inch pizzas. We had got 6 18-inch pizzas, knowing that you have the 6 Amishmen, you have the guy that drove the van they were in, and then you had us at the plant. And the Amish come in the office, and they all ate first, and then we were gonna, what was left, we would then have plenty of lunch. There was nothing left. 6 Amish man and a van driver ate 6 18-inch pizzas, ate every bite. I'm like, how? Yeah, we ended up going down buying another damn pizza so that the 4 of us in the office could split one pizza. 15 minutes work is already smoking coffee time. I've never seen 6 men eat like they did. Blew me away. When I got back here today, guys, I was real close to calling Mama and see if she wanted to, you know, come on outside and jump in the van with me. We have, so they do serve some barbecue up there, but it's a hand-dipped ice cream place. It's very, very good. And I was going to see, because I'll be honest, the cone sounded really good. And I knew if I stopped and grabbed a cone and then come in the house eating a cone and didn't offer anything to her, yeah, it was going to be a bad night. But I got home, and I did go out and get the trash can and got it pulled back around back and got inside. And yeah, I kind of lost track of things and never did get our ice cream. I like this. It's a Mack and it's flat black. I would love to get this truck in 25. Sounds and all. Mr. Coburn, the goat. Ha ha ha, you can't lick my screen. You know what's bad, chat? Is Coburn's sitting there and he's licking his monitor thinking he's licking my screen, and it doesn't work over here. Here we go. Wash the wagon. They borderline, guys, this borderline looks like rust spots, which I think is really cool. Because these Kill Brothers were known to get surface rust on them really bad. This is a 275 with the extension. I've got two Kill Brother 350s. You know what? Them others are 385s. My new ones are 385s. Maybe my old ones are 275s, just like this. And I've got three of them like this. One of them, we need to get it out. I'm going to be dead honest. We couldn't get the lug nuts to break loose from the tires. We could not get the lug nuts to break loose to pull tires off. And I'll be honest, the last thing I want to do is take a chance on having a flat tire on a wagon and not being able to get the tires off. You got problems then. So anyhow, we're going to try to get it out this summer and see if we can't get it busted loose. But my other two, one of them has a twisted frame and the other one's got a bad box. Now the box is the orange part up here. So we're going to, he wants to, my buddy wants to take them two and try to take them two and turn them into one wagon, but we can't get to them right now. My sister's got enough stuff there that we can't get to them. Oh, I love this. I love this truck. It sounds amazing. See how much washing I've done on this wagon, and it still ain't all off. Quite a bit of it's cleaner, you can tell that, but it ain't going to get any cleaner. Okay, here comes the tough part. Getting it in and repairing it ain't nothing to it. It's getting it back out that's going to suck. You guys going to make fun of me. Why did I get out and jump on the roof of the truck? Repair. Yes. Yes. Repair. Yes. Repair. Yes. Back. Well, that ain't what we wanted at all. Are you joking? Here we go, guys. We may have a situation here. Just let me out of the barn. Out of the barn. Out of the barn. Out of the barn. We're out of the barn, guys. We got her. Don't worry about it. So what you just witnessed, guys, was Coburn School of Backing. It's everything I learned at Coburn the Goat School of Backing. I don't recommend it to anyone. Look at that, like a glove. So now we have to do two things. We have to turn our four-ways off. We have to turn that off. We have to turn this off. Let's get out and run right into the wall. Run into that wall. There should be a baler here somewhere. I don't think you need to worry about the lug nuts on that trailer. I don't think I need to worry about that trailer. Hey, Pastor Russ, how are you doing? Oh, we can't do that. We're set at 9 miles an hour. Let's get to scooting. We're going to go do this field down here that we just cut first, and then we'll go back the lane and do the other one. And other than making sure that I've got fuel and repaired, I'm not worried about cleaning this up yet because we've still, in the month of July, we still have to take off the grass and the alfalfa. Let's go. We can beat that guy. We can beat that guy. Yeah, baby. He's waiting on us. Pastor Russ, I've had a good night. Yeah, Schwoke and Smethwick will come in and I'll say we need new wagons. They're like, what? Why do we need new wagons? Don't ask. I need a drive-through repair shop for them wagons. Okay, we're not going to pull a Smethwick. We're going to keep it unfolded. We're going to put it down, and away we go. Gotta go grab my food. I'm back. I got my supper. That was awful quick. I'm assuming you didn't go to McDonald's. What you eating for supper, Braden? They're right there and sleeping fine. Ohio, I will go out and feed them here in a minute. That, as I said, that does take a minute because you gotta feed her special. Kim's Five Corners. It was election. What? What's election day have to do with dinner? They're so weak they can't move? No, it ain't that. They got a lot of loving this evening. Not anymore because Mama's talking. I think Mama's on a phone call. What election did you have today, Braden? We didn't have no election today. At least here we didn't. Yep. They heard Mama. What I may do, guys, let me do that. I'm going to stop for 1 second. Being they already ran out there, I'm going to run out and feed them now while they're out there. And I'll be back in 3-4 minutes. Don't go nowhere. See you in a few. Told you I wouldn't be long. We custom made her, now we called it a open-faced beef sandwich for lunch. We made meatloaf for him tonight. Yeah, meatloaf. There's some, I've got it's Texas Roadhouse's blend of spices for their steak. I have that, so I acted like I put that in, and then I put in various things. Welcome back, Laura. I just got back myself. I'm out. He left. Yep, I had to get the puppies their dinner. My guess is Gibbs is already done eating now, and Ziva's working on hers. Yep, I can hear her eating right now. So we got 2 fields to bale, this one and the one back the lane. And then I will repair the tractor, refuel, or repair the tractor and baler. I'll refuel the tractor. And then I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to go ahead and start in on the pickup. All the bales go right there to the farm in the bale barn. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet, or if I'm going to go ahead and start getting the double crop beans planted. I probably should, being we rented one of them pickups. Hi, big guy. Was dinner good? Was dinner good? Yeah, you're sitting in here belching and all kinds of stuff now. You like that, huh? Probably should do the... Well, I guess it don't matter. There's not 2 of us in here right now. If we had 2 of us, we'd work on getting bales picked up, because we did lease that second bale pickup. Spent $5,000 leasing that daggone thing, just because of because of the bulk of bales we picked up. One of my boss dogs takes 3 seconds to eat. Seems like it. Hey, I'm going to be honest, Frank. That's Gibbs. We had to get him a slow eat bowl, guys. I'm not joking. So the little bowl. It's the bowls that come with their when they were young. Oh, come on. There we go. They come with their little feeder when they were young. And if you fill it up to where it's just a little bit of heap in it, it's a half a cup. And we would do that and set it on the floor, and Gibbs would hit it so hard with his nose that food flew everywhere. I mean, he was ready to go. The GPS was off of where I wanted it, Mary. So I picked up the baler and swerved out and come back around to get the GPS set where I wanted it. There was nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy at all. I had it totally under control. Actually, the exact way I'd have done it IRL. See, my GPS is off. Now we're on. I must have finished that iced tea. I'm on water now. Just noticed some of the Steam games are gone due to hacking issues. I haven't had them a month ago or so, just a pain. Got another stream team member that I missed it. She went live at 8:45. Want to get her tabbed up. There we go. Tanks, Frank, I'll be real honest. If we meet and I've got dogs with me, we probably don't want to do that. Ziva is very, very alpha. Very, very alpha. To the point that she shoves Gibbs around. And it's like, sweetie, you can't be doing that. I think that's the reason he's as timid as he is. Oh, now hold on, Steve. I want to know how they're going to work that out, because if you bought and you paid for that game and now they took it off Steam and you don't have it, there's an issue there. You bought and paid for that game. Yeah, Ziva is very, very alpha. I take her outside. Now here's what's strange. She may be fine. There she is. Hey, sweetheart. She may be fine around another dog, because the neighbors will have their dogs out on a lead. And we go outside and she's fine standing here and looking over there and no issues. By God, you bring a cat out and she loses her mind. Absolutely loses her mind. She does not like cats at all. They're fighting now, guys. Dinner's done. Time for a fight. Their argument will be, you did not buy the game. You bought the license to play the game, but that can be revoked at any time. Are you joking? No, there is no issue. That's what, hey, that's Mortar. That's what Steve's saying. He bought the game on Steam and it's gone now. It's one of the games that had got hacked and they've taken them down off Steam. So now you guys want to know why I don't buy stuff on Steam. There you go. That's why I do not buy games on Steam. When I bought Farm Sim, which granted, Giants did give me a copy, but I also bought, but I bought a copy myself, so I've got it. It's here. You can't take it away from me. It's not true. If you bought a game on Steam and it was removed from Steam, you can't download it again. Microsoft and PlayStation do it too. But see, that's my point. So when I got Farm Sim, I've got it here on my PC. Ain't going anywhere. Not through Steam, not through anything. But Steve, just for this reason here, I'm not concerned about all my game. I'll tell you, I do have all my games in one place. Give me 1 second here. I got to get turned around and going the other way so I can, and you'll laugh at me. You'll laugh big time at the amount of games I've got on my PC. I am a Farm Sim player. 100% Farm Sim player. So, Alt Tab. On my screen, I have an icon for Farm Sim 25, for Farm Sim 22. I did take 19 off, but I can throw it back on. I have an icon for Sledders, the game. It's on my PC. I have Gold Rush on my PC. I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare and another Call of Duty on my screen. That's all the games I got on my PC. That's everything. I don't have a whole bunch of games, but I'll put them right there rather than have them in something like Steam, where something like this can happen. And just like they said, you're paying for the license, the license to play that game. But if something like this happens, they remove it. What do? I don't know. I don't have an answer, and I feel sorry that it's going on for you, and you got to go through it. But you know, I would prefer. I would rather pay Giants and have the game cost 5% more, but know that they're getting 100% of the profit. Where Steam as a platform is knocking the price down so daggone much that they get this special price from Giants, so that they can put it on their platform. But the thing is, they reach so many people buy it from them. And 99.9% of the time, there's no problem. Everything works fine. But there is a chance from time to time you could have a problem. But I do agree. Hold off and see what Steam ends up saying first. There'd have to be a refund of some sort. Because I'll be honest, Microsoft Flight Simulator, that couldn't have been a $9.99 game. You put some money in that to get that game. And to have it... Oh, you know what? I am lying. I do have ATS on Steam. Because that's where I could buy it. But they've helped me before with something. It's just a pain. No, I understand. Buying movies on Prime, they could remove them anytime without doing a refund. Really? I have 39 games on my PC. And I just read you every one of mine, Coburn. That's it. I don't have any more than that. I need to move them, the ones I don't play often, I need to move them off that main screen and put them on the external hard drive. Yeah, Steve, I don't play a bunch of games. I play a lot of Farm Sim. When I say that, I am not joking. I play a lot of Farm Sim. See, I'm not... Yeah, watch this. I'll drive it. I got nothing but time. Yeah, Steve, I don't do... I don't game a whole lot. You know, we're like Coburn. Coburn's probably got games that he's never played before. Every game I've got, I've played. I love Farm Sim, but it's kind of my lifestyle, Frank. It's what I've done since I was a kid. It's in my blood. It'll never leave my blood. Hey, I read something the other day, and quite a few of you folks have dogs. I want honest opinion. So I read that when someone passes away and you have pets, dogs specifically, the dog should come and see you after you have passed, because dogs recognize death. And if you don't do that, they will constantly set and wait for you to come back home, and eventually not be able to comprehend and understand why you left them and where you went. Have you guys ever heard that? Yes, I do still have Gold Rush on my PC. I do still have that one, Laura. Apparently there's a new version out or coming out, and it's supposed to be multiplayer. And that will be a game changer for that game. Mary, I can 100% see the point. I really can. Makes sense to me. They recognize something, but they seem to grow out of it when we take over a pet. Think you were overthinking that one. I don't think I am, Schwoke. I believe that. I truly do. I haven't talked to Mama about it. She's going to think I'm nuts, but they claim an animal understands. I don't know. So one thing we do know about dogs is if you are really sick and your pet dog will pick up on that. Oh, I just foobarred that when I was supposed to go the other way. They will pick up on that, and they don't want to leave your side. I mean, that's a proven fact. So it does. It makes me wonder. Without farmers, the United States don't eat. Big Chris heard that. You know, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I really don't. Hey, Brady. We thought you forgot about us. We thought you didn't like us no more. I mean, Braden was really upset. Braden was asking where Brady's been, hadn't seen him in forever, and I don't know. I quit babysitting Brady. He's a big guy. He can control himself. But Braden was very worried about you. My grandma's dog mourned itself to death when my grandpa died. So Tyler, we had a dachshund when I was when my first stepmom got sick. And she was my stepmom's dog. I mean, yeah, it was a family dog for everybody, but she was with her all the time. And when she got sick, she actually got sick in Florida, and they come home, and she went into the hospital and never came out. She had stage 4 breast cancer. She was in Florida on vacation with my dad, sick but having a great time, and she come home 2 weeks later. We put her in the ground, and that dachshund, it started getting patches of hair falling out, had all kinds of issues when she passed away. So you can't convince me that they don't know and understand. And I'm sure that the dog was around her enough before she went in the hospital that the dog knew something was up. Come on, Bessie. There we go. But I'm sure the dog knew something was up. You was playing COD. Yeah, we know. You dumped us the other night on Farm Sim to go play ATS. We know how you are, Brady. Yeah, they'll be there when I get back. I think depend on the dog and how strong a bond you have with them. I've heard dogs mourning their owners. I see, and that's what I'm getting after. These two dogs here, I went over to on the farm today, and apparently they sat and they whined and whined and whined until I came back. Now, I don't know if it was specifically me or if it was the fact that they didn't have lunch when they felt was on time. But, you know, one of the two. They're both, they've got a good bond with Mama too. And I really like that. They are, Frank. Assistant manager that I didn't get along with got fired today. Oh, see him. Did I miss something in chat? I saw Pastor Russ say what happened at work, but I didn't see where you had said anything. Oh, well, a great thing happened at work today. I apologize. I don't know how I missed that. Our cats will jump on my partner's chest tonight. If she has a breathing attack to wake her up in the hospital right now, the cat's... Understand? See? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know what Mama cooked up, but by God, it smells good. I couldn't eat right now if I tried, but I can smell it. Hey, Brax, how are you doing? Hey, she found me again. Will she say something else, or will she just say something one time and go from there? Best welcome home I ever had was from my old truck. I was gone for 7 months. I came home. Dog was more excited to see me. My wife. John, I understand that too. Good to hear that, Brax. I can finally hear you. So I sent, because I hadn't heard anything from Lady D in Discord in quite a while. So I just sent her the smiley face, or not smiley face, but the eyeballs. She returned the eyeballs. So I sent them to her. She returned them. Well, I sent them to her. Well, she finally decided to say something. I saw she sent a message, and I didn't know if she sent eyeballs back. We're going to have a whole page of nothing but eyeballs. Yeah, we're getting through this field. That other field back there is a little smaller than this one. Hey, you know who we haven't heard from in a few minutes? We'll wake her up. She's chasing the Amazon guy, and you see she responds with eyeballs. She's either chasing the Amazon guy or a fire truck drove by. We know that, chat. Lady D, how are you doing tonight? What are you doing in math, Brady? Give me 1 second, John. I'll zoom in here. I looked up top just because it shows me who has chatted recently. And then I scan there from time to time just to make sure I haven't got a name that, wait a minute, I swear to God, I saw the name Platypus up there. I'm getting a drink of water and I saw Platypus and I'm like, I don't remember that name. And I looked again, it's not Platypus, it's Pastor Russ. Sorry, Pastor Russ. I swore it said Platypus. So this is the newest tractor we have on the farm, 8950 John Deere, 690 baler, big square baler, old school, about as old school as we can get without going to the small bales. Can you imagine this being small bales? This would be a disaster. Small bales won't fit in the bale barn. Great day in my neighborhood. She said a bad word in front of someone in the break room, and that person that heard it called corporate. Wow. Dealing with the dog. He won't leave me alone. Units of measurement. Thinks I have food for him. Doing good. Got home from my daughter's softball game. How are you? How was the softball game? I'm living the dream. I did, guys, I didn't mean to misread it, but I did. I swore to God it said platypus. Which, if I remember right, that's an animal. Sir, that doesn't look like a John Deere, but a case. It's a John Deere. It's a John Deere 690 baler. There it is. Now the tractor, that's a case. It's actually a Case IH. And it has a handsome devil driving it. Look at that guy. That's a heartthrob if I ever saw it. They lost 8-2, but I'm proud of her, how much she's improved from being her first time playing. You know, Lady D, so my oldest granddaughter, when she was down here, There was no sports. She wasn't into sports. She wasn't the sports type. And when they went up there, she got in just in Michigan, and I'll leave it at that. Now up there, their sports are done a little differently, and she started playing fast pitch softball. She ended up the starting pitcher on the team and made the All-Star team a couple years in a row. She turned out to be one hell of a pitcher, and it's like, what? Down here, I don't think she had an athletic bone in her body. And you know, up there she got in. So they have the lady, I'm going to say, is in her early 20s. She went to school and everything, but she is the umpire for most of the games, but she is also a pitching coach. She was a fast pitch pitcher in high school and college and all that. And she will work with any of the girls to help them. And she did. She brought her around, and I was very impressed with how well she turned out athletically there. Really caught me off guard. Oh, I thought I said the tractor was a Case and the baler was a John Deere. If I said it the other way, I said it wrong. Not the first time I said something wrong. Trust me, won't be the last. Not even tonight. I'll screw something else up tonight. But it's amazing to see the progress these kids make when they're into something like that. It truly is. Fast pitch too, but they have her in the outfield. Yeah, all the time growing up when I played, always as first baseman, as a right-handed first baseman. John, honestly, over here, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. It is much more laid back, much more relaxed. When you get into Twitch and you got 150 people talking, and well, you got 150 people in there, and you got it could be up to 30 people talking with 30 different conversations. Yeah, that can get difficult. Now, if I called the tractor a John Deere, that would be why. I do. I enjoy it. When we got raided by hashtag Team Austin, which is my son, we were doing a 24-hour cancer or a 24-hour charity stream to try to help him out because he had tapped his insurance out. He was done. And he made a guest appearance at the end of that stream, and he basically took over. And he was trying to play the game and talk to the guys in Discord as well as carry on conversations in chat. And then it got to where he just quit playing the game because that wasn't an option anymore. And he was trying to, you know, with everything else, when we ended the stream and him and I and Mama were out in the living room, and he said, Dad, he said, how in the heck do you do that? He said, I couldn't keep up with chat, let alone, he said, I was scrolling up, scrolling down, scrolling up, scrolling down. He said, I was missing so much stuff. He said, how do you do that? And I said, with practice, you get better. I can keep a conversation with more than 2 people straight. How do you keep up with chat when you have a lot of people chatting? You get used to it, Brady. I didn't play sports till I moved to Southern Oklahoma. When I moved there, the coach came and asked me to play football. And that happens a lot, Tyler. I'm going to assume it was a smaller school. I never played sports. I got into junior ROTC in high school. We did drill team, rough team. See, we didn't have junior ROTC. We didn't have a soccer team. We didn't have a wrestling team. You know, people joke, well, we got a swimming team and a tennis team. What? We never had that stuff. We had baseball, basketball, football, track. We had a golf team. That's it. Small school. Oh, guys, I asked Mama when I went out there, I said, hey, what'd you yell woohoo about? She's like, I didn't yell woohoo. And I said, yeah, like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes ago, you yelled woohoo. She said, wasn't me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I heard. Can't, yeah, but I love football. Oh, Tyler, indeed. I played sports when I was young. Now I don't have interest in playing sports. We had baseball, track, football, and basketball. Same thing, John. Small school. At my senior class had, I think we had just over 40 people in it. But when you take the people that went to the joint vocational school out, we had like 37, 38 kids, boys and girls total, in my senior class. Yeah, we didn't have hockey. We didn't have anything like that. You're going to count cows instead of sheep. Good deal, Faber. Faber, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, bud. 37 in yours? Yep, small school. See, we didn't even have football till 1978, which, granted, I was young then. I wouldn't have, you know, I'd have been 8 years old in 78. But 78 was our first team. I was a cheerleader. We had 800 plus my senior class. That's unreal, Brady. See, now Mama was a cheerleader. My sister was a cheerleader. Her girls have all been cheerleaders. We don't have that many, John. We're smaller than that. You have 3,000 kids in your school, but that's just 9 through senior, right, Brady? I don't know what we've got out here because I'm at a small school now, and I was at a small school before too. So I'm not positive how many students we've got out here, but I'll tell you what, there ain't a lot. Yeah, so you got 3,000 kids from freshman to senior. I could, for me, I could start at kindergarten and go to everybody up to their maybe 25th year reunion and still not get to 3,000, Brady. Last asked, no, I wrestled football, baseball. Well, hey, I'll be honest. I'm not, Graham, I wasn't judging or taking anything away from that. Because I'll tell you what, to be a cheerleader, male or female, you got to be in shape to do a lot of that stuff they do. I ain't doing it. Me, go and do the splits? Are you nuts? Just call an ambulance ahead of time. My graduating class in high school was 58. My 8th grade class was 5. So Paradise, Michigan, it's up in the UP. Their varsity basketball team had a junior, 2 freshmen, an 8th grader, and a 6th grader. That was their team. They had a 6th grader starting varsity basketball. That's all they had. I'm sure there were a couple kids that didn't play, but you talk about a small school, they'll have years up there. I believe Grand Marais is the same exact way. They'll have years up there where they don't have a graduating class. There is no seniors. My family has a hunting cabin in Paradise. Really, John? I love where from Paradise. I'm assuming there's a main road that just west of town. It shoots up and towards Lake Superior, and my guess is it's on that road. Biggest school I went to had 3,500 kids from 10, 12, smallest around 4 to 500, 7 to 11. Grade had 70 people. Ain't it amazing the different sizes that we all went to? We're the second largest high school in my state. We are in the top 10. The school that the kids went to here is in the top 10 for smallest in the state. With a football team. Oh, you're on 123? Now I'm being nosy now. Do you go past the lower falls and the upper falls, or? What am I doing? I probably shouldn't do this with that bale right there like that, but by God, we're going to do it. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's pick the baler up to drive down the road. Yeah, I was concerned with getting the GPS off and getting my hazards on and trying to not to drop the bale when I pulled out. 92. That's big class. Why, Braden, why would you want to see me hurt myself? That would physically hurt me. I'd have to stream from the floor. I'd have to finish it from down there. Then Lord yell at me because I'd be hitting things. The only reason I went this way instead of back across the grass field and through the woods was I figured I probably ought to put some fuel in this before I go to that backfield. I'm afraid I'm going to run out of fuel, and you guys will laugh at me. I guess I could have drove the pickup truck back there. It's got a fuel cell in it. That's why we bought it. Went to high school in a Navy town. The base is now OCS, more college, so large classes at the time. Gotcha. North Preachers Road. So yeah, that's out by the Upper Falls, the bigger one. So when you guys leave Paradise on 123, I'm assuming you go into Paradise and go out. You pass the gas station at the Lower Falls and all that. I've got a buddy that's got a cabin right there. But you'll pass that and then get yourself Preacher's Road, I think, shoot straight north. Matter of fact, if I remember right, Snowmobile Trail crosses that. I grew up in Digton, Michigan. Now, I'm not real sure where Digton is. See, now, John, the place that I always stayed up there is... I got to where instead of going to the upper, I was going to the lower, and I was staying at a place right outside of Kalkaska. Good friends of mine and my wife's had a house up there. It was a 2-bedroom, garage, bathroom, everything house. And I would go and stay up there, left my snowmobile with the trailer and everything up there. Matter of fact, I was up there so much that all my snowmobile gear, my sleep machine, everything was up there. So when I would go up to ride for a week or a weekend, when I got up there, all I would take is a bag of normal clothes and stuff like that. Closest big city would be Cadillac. Oh, you got a lot of mushroom hunters, snowmobilers up in that area. I appreciate that. Braden. My aunt lives in Kalkaska. I love Kalkaska. I really do. Yes, I've been to St. Ignace. That's where you cross to get up to the UP. You got to go through Mackinac City and St. Ignace to get there. So in Kalkaska, there's the Trout Lake Tavern. John, have you ever been there and ate? Mackinac City's a tourist trap anymore. It's a tourist trap. There is a place in Mackinac City that makes amazing breakfast. Trout Lake Tavern, they got one in Gaylord also. Hey, Darkthorn. Now, John, did you notice I called it Gaylord and not Gaylord? Everybody down here calls it Gaylord, and that is incorrect. It's Gaylord. And I've got a buddy that lives in Lakes of the North. He's actually from down here, and he lives in Lakes of the North. And I called it Gaylord one time. And he looked at me and he's like, stop that. They'll know you're not from around here. I'm like, what? He said, it's Gaylord. Oh, okay. Sorry. Trout Lake Tavern. I like to go in and get the actual trout and eggs for breakfast. Oh my God. I love that. Amazing breakfast. Another place that I like to go to once a year, and I don't know if it's even still open, the Big Buck Brewery. So let me ask you this, John, how did that ice storm get to you and affect you, or are you okay? My buddy in Lakes of the North is without power. They're saying it's going to be over 2 weeks before they have power again. So I sent a message to him and his wife, and I said, are you guys okay? Do you have heat? Do you have food? Are you going to be okay? And Sue's got back with me today, that's his wife, and said, yes, we'll be fine. So they were prepared for it. But yeah, they're going to have nothing now. Oh, you live in Tennessee now. And now see, Mama loves Tennessee. Mama loves Tennessee. But yeah, the Big Buck Brewery, guys, it is, they're their own brewery. They're their own distillery. They make, you don't go in there and buy a Budweiser. You get their beer. You don't go in and buy a Jack and Coke. You get their spirits and beer. I still got my last bottle out in the garage. It's empty now, but it is. So when you're talking liquors, I shouldn't say liquors. When you're talking whiskey, bourbon, and that, Crown Royal, in my opinion, has always been one of the smoother kinds you can get. And this one they had up there, it is smoother than Crown Royal. It was amazing. But apparently they don't make that anymore, and I don't know why. No, not really, Braden. I went through that life. I owned a car stereo store, and I did a lot of that stuff when I was younger. Competed all over this area, and I've seen them. No, it's Louisville, and we're going to call it Louisville till Coburn gets it right. Bring a growler home from the big buck. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, Jared, I'll tell you what, if you like the Crown Royal Reserve, I wish I still had some of this. It is so smooth. Oh my God. Big Buck is still open. I know I love to go in and eat there, but I like to do it after we've rode for the day. Park the snowmobiles and drive there in a vehicle, because when you go to the Big Buck, I want a steak. I don't want a hamburger. I want a steak. I want a good meal. And I've done it before. Eat that big steak meal and everything, and then jumped on a snowmobile and rode 45 mile back to the cabin. Yeah, that hurts. My dad does wherever he goes. I'm not even going to say anything about it. No, it's Louisville, Coburn. Louisville. Best poker run spot to eat when you're on sleds. I've never done a poker run on sleds. I've never done that. As far as snowmobiling, John, I've been anywhere from the Irons area. I've stayed up in there. I've actually stayed clear down in the Paw Paw area and rode those trails. I've been all through the UP. Eastern, Central, Western. I got a lot of time logged in the Central UP between Manistee and or not. I may have just said it wrong. No, I think I got it right. Manistee and Marquette. I've been over and up the Key. I've rode all through there. And then in the lower, I've always been in that Grayling, Kalkaska area. I've never stayed in, say, Indian River or Cadillac or Gaylord. I've never been there to stay. John Candy ate the 96er. He did, Graham. But I'll be honest, I right now I couldn't eat a 96er if I tried. What's hurting your brain, Mary? We used to do a big poker run from Iron Mountain to St. Ignace. That would be, John, that would be huge. How many mile is that? I think that's, I know Trail 8's the main one that runs through the north, but I'd say you took that one that ran south and ran that direction. There's a little town, and I don't know if it's Brevert or Moran. It's on 2 on the south side of the UP, right along the lake. And they have smoked salmon you can get there that is very reasonable priced and very good. And for being a guy that I'm not a huge smoked salmon fan, yeah, that stuff was good. It's a 4-day run, got you. So it's not pronounced Louisville, Mary, but that's how I've always pronounced it. It's the only way I know, and it gets under Coburn's skin. Yeah, real smoked salmon, none of this fake stuff. Real. See, we always wanted to go up and drop everything at the bridge, and then we wanted to go from the bridge up and into Copper Harbor, and then turn around and come back across in a week, and have hotels already booked. We wanted to have a service truck and trailer that had a spare sled with them. So if someone just wasn't feeling good, didn't want to ride that day, they didn't have to. You know, if somebody's sled broke down, we could get it in the trailer, you know, just have it kind of stay close to us. Because all them trails, you eventually pop out to a highway at some point. But we had that trip planned and never made it. It's so, Steve, to have it once every couple of years, I'm good with it. It's kind of like catfish for me. I like to have catfish, but once every couple months, and then I'm good. I don't need any more from there. Not something I'd want all the time. Ziva's sleeping and Gibbs is giving himself a bath. He is the most bathing dog that we have ever had. Oh, wow. Look at this. 10 o'clock and my button still works. Guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like button. It does definitely help me. If you're not subscribed and you enjoy seeing what we're doing here, hit that subscribe button. It is free, and we're working on our way to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's a goal. And guys, I'll be dead honest. I got a feeling tonight, this is probably going to be an 11 o'clock night. So I'm probably going to get the baling done and start planting some beans till 11, and I'm probably going to call it there. I drank that sweet tea so fast, my stomach is all jacked up right now. Didn't ride, and he was our support guy. Cruise around 2 sleds, 28 foot. Exactly. Now, John, I got real fortunate. I have a buddy that had bought a 30-foot Legend, all aluminum, enclosed trailer. And they ended up needing a bigger one. It was too small. So they let me have that. I'll be honest, it was 1 year old, $6,500. It's a $12,000 trailer. And he let me have it for $6,500. I was very fortunate, and I still have that trailer today. I do have, on one of my last trips up, I had a tire go flat. Oh, come on, Bessie. I had a tire go flat on the trailer, and when I did, when it let loose, it tore the whole fender and everything off that trailer. And I don't know if I can pull this off or not. Look at that. That's skill, Mary. That's skill. Oh, I'm sorry. But it has, he ordered it with diamond plate about 3/4 of the way up the front. It's got the better wheels on it. It's got the better springs on both front and rear doors. I got very fortunate on that one. We go to car show every year, and St. Ignace stay at Mackinac City hotels. No. If you think the hotels in Mackinac City are cheaper than St. Ignace, you're sadly mistaken, Braden. You are sadly mistaken. The hotel we stayed in, we were at a Motel 6, I believe, and our room there was $400 a night. Mackinac City is nothing but a tourist trap. My God, it's going across the bridge at $4 a drive. Try pulling a trailer. Try pulling a trailer with multiple axles on it. Cost me $8 every time I go across the bridge. Darkthorn's still laughing. Darkthorn's in pain tonight. He's on painkillers. Or that, or he was laughing at my skill joke. That wasn't a joke, Darkthorn. I got all kinds of farm sim skill. Last night, I took the puppies outside and I brought them back in, and I asked Mama how she was doing, and she said, honestly, she said, I'm starved. I said, what sounds good? And she's like, really? And I thought, she wants frozen pizza. So why didn't you let me know that when I was outside with the dogs? I could have got one out of the freezer in the garage. But I turned around and went out and got a frozen pizza, and we enjoyed a frozen pizza. And once stream ended and all, we sat out there and watched a live PD or something, and we was chatting away, and I noticed that I was the only one talking, and I realized that I must have bored her to death, put her asleep. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to put the kiddos to bed. Gotcha. We'll be back here again Thursday at 7. But John, it was a pleasure. Have a wonderful day. With the hours I got in this game, Darkthorn, it better be skill. It took a lot of skill to back that wagon out of the shop. Give me credit, I didn't super strength it. I backed it out like a man. Just repaired it and totaled it as I backed it out. Have a good night, John. About got our baling done. Well, Mary, what'd you put an eyelash in your eye for? What's wrong with you? Yep, see, we got crooked there. There we go. You see how fast the repair... Oh, no, I didn't repair. I didn't repair. I just fueled it up. Oh, you still had a bunch of alfalfa. And, well, that there's going to happen. That ain't going to happen tonight, Mike. I've still got 3 fields here that I've got to pick the bales up on. I've got to get all 3 of these, the double crop beans, put in them. I have to... what else do we got? I've got to, we'll have to fertilize them, but we can do that next month. But we've also got to, get the alfalfa and the grass baled, but, we're on 3-day months. So as long as it don't rain forever, we're okay. Hey, Batman, how are you doing, buddy? And as I told you, Brady, take every moment in you can right now. I mean, because a lot of things change when you get out of high school. Yeah, somebody asked about a gleaner in the woods. It was right there. There's a gleaner, there's a disc, the old hay rake's back there, there's an old corn head back there. I'm not excited for tomorrow because we have a sub tomorrow in school, and I've met her before, and I wasn't very fond of her. Well, maybe she didn't like you either, Braden. Did you ever think of that? Yeah, I mean, a lot of things change when you get out of school. Everything changes when you get out of school. We've asked that question in here in chats. We've asked it in Twitch and chats. If you could go back to high school just for 1 year and redo your senior year of high school, nope, won't work. We missed some. Would you do it? And I'm really impressed every time with the answers we get. I really am. Oh, Mary, when you're in high school, it goes by very slow. But after you've graduated and look back at it, you realize, holy crap, that went fast. But Brady, I know we've talked about it, and I'm going to be honest, I don't remember off the top of my head. Are you looking at going to college? Are you looking at joining the workforce? What's your plans? I'm writing a book here. I need some info on that chapter. You know, that's exactly how owners got rid of their old worn out cars. Oops, hold on. Let me get online here. These are so short, I can't stay on them. When they're kidding here, probably make pretty pity off the vintage stuff. I'll tell you what, I've been to many farms that I saw the old equipment out in the fence row. Oh yeah. Graham said 100% I would. I think I would too. I would go back for 1 year. I think it'd be fun. Going back knowing then, or knowing what I know now, Yeah. Now I'm sure I'd do some things differently. I don't talk a lot about it in stream because I know there could be youngsters in here, but I did some dumb stuff when I was in school. And I'm not talking dumb, get me thrown in jail or stuff like that. I'm talking stuff that I could have got killed. And the last thing I want to do is for a youngster to go, hey, Renegade did this in school, I'm going to do it too. I mean, I'd feel horrible. Them are stories that we didn't even tell Austin or grandkids or any of that. But I'd rather go back to college. I enjoyed college. I did. Maybe a little too much. I drank a lot of beer in college. Oh, a lot of beer. I'd like to have that money back. I'd go back knowing and now wish did a few things different. I understand that 100%. So I seen Schwoke joined us here. He's in a chat room. Schwoke, I believe you can hear me. Give me 1 second. I'm about done with this field, and then I'll jump in the chat room. That was back in the Mary, you're lucky we ain't got duels over here, because I'd lay the smack down on you right now for that comment. 1800s. What's wrong with you? One of my teachers is going to Mexico, and my God, I'm jealous. Going to Mexico for good or on vacation? Not going to work after I graduate. I'll be able to ample my trade school this year. Yeah, you did. I'll play crickets in the background all night long. I still hate that my grandparents were right. You wish you hadn't done that when you get older. That's true. That is true. On vacation? She going down to a resort, or the only time I've ever been to Mexico, I was on a cruise ship, and we went to, and I'll say it wrong, someone will yell at me, Cozumel and Costa Maya. And in Costa Maya, we got to go and visit pyramids. I think that's what they're called. And they were absolutely, positively amazing. Why will it not let me turn the baler off? There we go. And then I think white throws them out, or Y throws them out. Yep, it does. Okay, guys, let me get into a chat room. Yep, I'm here now. How are you doing, Schroep?
Hello, I'm good.
Okay, so I'm all done baling. I did get that last field of oats off. If you want to keep on double cropping beans, I'll grab a bale pickup and I'll just start doing that. But I'm only going to be on, or I'll only be live till 11. Okay. If you're wanting to play later than that, I'll leave the PC on. I don't even care if you just want to go for another hour later. I'll leave the PC on so you're free to play. But
all right.
When I started stream here, I had a brisk lemon iced tea, and I drank it way too fast, and it is, I love those. Dude, it's rocking my world right now bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I love those. I love the lemon.
She was in Ohio last week, and now she's turning around doing Mexico. I'm like, oh. Hell, feels like yesterday I was graduating. Now I'm 23. It don't feel like yesterday I was graduating. Now I cleaned, repaired, fueled all three of the trucks, the combine, the head, all of that. The header cart, I didn't, but I got all that good to go. I am going to use this 8950 for the bale pickup just because it runs faster.
That's fine. You can use pickup if you want to.
Not live.
But you didn't hear that from me.
Oh, by the way, Apache sent us the trailer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get that sucker in here.
I'm not stopping right now to put it in. I am going to have to move your seed wagon because I need your spare seed wagon. I slid it over and put it right in front of here.
Oh.
Come on, join our real estate business, Brady. Still looking around for a job. Best luck with it. High school feels like a lifetime ago. It does, Jared. You know, Mary says it feels like it was just yesterday, and to me, it feels like it was years ago. Now, come on. There we go. Okay, I want to move this tractor out of the way real quick. I want to keep it where he can get to the seed if he needs it, but I can get to the bale barn.
Two.
Huh?
It takes two.
I'm just moving it out of the way for right now, though.
You're good.
We've just got stuff thrown all over up here. It's interesting stuff. Yeah, I just finished fiber optic class and got my OSHA 10 card. So what is an OSHA 10 card, Tyler? Yeah, I've never heard of an OSHA 10 card. I'm not familiar with what that is. I hope the barn don't end up full with the grass from back the lane, the wool.
Well,
The alfalfa and the grass down the road, we'll run that down to the store, but everything from here and what have you, we won't.
I don't know. I don't even know how much that barn holds.
We may find out this year.
Well, that's a doable.
The tread school is helping me become a heavy equipment operator. They really liked equipment, so that's my dream. There we go.
Some money right there. Heavy equipment operator.
Yeah,
Go,
that's
man, go.
good money, Brady.
Yep.
It just means I did a 10-hour class on safety. Oh, gotcha. Well, congrats on getting that qualification. I worked a lot of years in retail, and I got to be honest, retail was good to me and Mama. But when I got out of there and got in the ag industry, like I was, I enjoyed that much more. I really enjoyed that. Supposed to help me get a job because a lot of companies are asking that you have it. Well, and like a lot of times just forklift qualifications and stuff like that. I mean, that can come in really handy in getting a job somewhere. You know, I was forklift and clamp truck certified through the state. That was a job I had pre and well, I guess pre-college really. I had it for a little bit when I was in college, but the majority of my time was before college. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that, but I don't know. Had I been able to get in, I mean, I was working on the docks out at Procter and Gamble, and had I really been able to get in with Procter and Gamble rather than through a temporary agency that I was working for, maybe I would have enjoyed that. That's where my dad retired from, is Procter and Gamble, and I'll be honest, that's a good job. That's a good job. My resume, I have fiber optic splicing, OSHA 10 certified welding, power tools, and overhead cranes. Yeah, so Tyler, you've got a pretty good list there. Good deal. I'm going to do the 2 fields at the house first, then go down the road and do that one last.
Okay.
Tyler, you can get into some pretty good money in maintenance also. I know the maintenance man, we had I'm saying maintenance man, but we had a department. They made pretty good money in the factory. But I don't like, me myself working in a factory like that. That wouldn't have been my dream by any means. I would prefer being able to be outside and what have you, see things on a different basis every day, not the same thing every day. And there are folks that love that because it gives their life structure. They have a, I'm not trying to back up. I try to back up. We're going to have all kinds of funky crap happen. But rather than have that structure, they would rather, they would rather have that structure. We always have problems with this, guys. It's going to be quicker to do it this way. Give me 1 second, Chad. I was focusing on trying to get the bales picked up. Yeah, I love maintenance. Always something new going on. I say crane operator. I'm Brady. I'm sure it is. I can't tell you off the top of my head. I have 2 SP2 qualifications, auto pay, safety welding, and also help me out. That is good. Who you calling an old fart, Mr. Red, how are you doing? Darkthorn is a farm hand again, brother. Thank you for that. I truly appreciate that. Went to high school, to the military, to driving semi, working BA, and stayed with other veterans. Now medically retired. So with me too, Wolf, when I come out of high school, I had actually joined the Army between my junior and senior year of high school, called the Early Delayed Entry Program, DEP. And I joined that way. So I knew my senior year, I was already enlisted. Now I did not go to basic training the summer between a junior and senior. I went to basic training after I graduated high school. But my intent was to spend 20 years in the military, and I did. I was in Germany. I'd been over there for 3.5 years. I was very homesick, and took the chance to get out then, rather than going ahead and re-upping and doing that. So, you know, it did. It changed what I thought was my life plan. But I'm okay. I really am. Last night, fair enough. My dream job would be mowing fairways at a country club. Need to win the lottery first and not care about pay. So I love chicken wings. I'm dead serious here. So my aunt and uncle are retired, and where they live in Columbus, there is there's actually 2 golf courses there. So from his back deck, it's the 16th hole of the first course and the 6th hole of the second course right there. And he actually has a job with one of them mowing fairways. And my aunt has a cart she'll put out back with pop and drinks and that in it. And you don't have a person there watching it. It is, the honor system. And normally it works out really well. But he goes to work and mows. And with the mowing, he's free golfing. But he'll go to work and mow fairways and that stuff. And that's what he's doing for a job. And he works, I think 3 days a week. He drives one of their golf carts home. And then when he goes to work, instead of going clear around the block, which would take some time, he just drives the golf cart across the golf course and to maintenance, and off he goes mowing. I mean, it is pretty interesting, But Mr. Red, how are you doing? How did your stream go? I had you tabbed up. Being you're off, I don't know where you're at now. Oh, wait a minute. Cowgirl Up just quit too. Cowgirl Up's going to Deimos. So could you do what I did? Drive 40 years, drive a semi-great life, country, and meet heaps of people. So yes and no, Oz. I get times where so when we go to Florida, I like driving, and I'll drive the wheels off the van. But when we get home, I'm whipped. I'm whipped. So I don't know that I could do that on a daily basis. But again, Darkthorn, thank you for that. I do. I truly appreciate it. So you guys know the story with Twitch. My first Twitch check, it's still on the wall over there. Now, my first YouTube check, I did actually get a YouTube check. I've never had one before. It's direct deposit. So I got to print out an email and hang it on the wall. I'm very proud of that.
You're getting milestones.
I am.
So did you ever think you'd be doing that? Playing
No.
a game?
I told Austin for years, when he's growing up, said, you'll never make a penny playing a video game. Do you know how many times he's thrown that in my face?
Oh, yeah. He got every right to, too.
So my dream job, and guys, I'm not saying this trying to be corny or anything. Right now, at this point in my life, I would like to pick up another 200-300 acres. I think that would be awesome, and do what I'm doing right here. So in all honesty, when I say I'm living the dream here doing this, I am. I really am. 100% living the dream. Ambush Mom, how are you doing today? Oh, Schwoke, them, okay, so them sausages did end up arriving. So they sent another pepperoni, which I've had. I know I love them. They sent an original, and then the other one they sent was peppered. And I was excited because I love peppered. Well, this isn't black pepper. This is some sort of burn your ass out chili pepper. And yeah, lit me on fire. I had both dogs sitting there going, come on, Dad, let me have some. No, I can't give you that. I was doing 8,000 Sydney to Perth round trip, 6 days for 6 years. So Graham, or not Graham, but Batman, I think that's similar to what Eager was doing. Used to say we wouldn't have any calculators in our pockets. Exactly, Graham. Oh, hey, I understand. Ambush Mom, I understand that. I'm not feeling the best. Pretty much slammed an iced tea when I started here, and it's got my stomach in an uproar. Oh, looky here. Oh, would you be able to buy more farmland? You can't just go out and buy it, Brady. You can't afford to do it at the price of everything right now. Honestly. Mr. Darkthorn dropping a 5-bomb. Brother, thank you. I appreciate that. Tyler Owens, Two Wolf Design, Shy Guy, Scurvy Nebula, Mr. Agent Bricks. Welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of Darkthorn. Dude, you are a legend. Thank you for that. Guys, if you're in here and got a gifted sub, please say thank you to Mr. Darkthorn for that. He definitely did not have to do that. Okay, we're gonna Did I get them all? Yep, I sure did. About done in that backfield. I don't know why. Darkthorn, it up above the top of my screen shows that you gifted 5 twice, but I only saw 5 names pop in. I don't know what happened or what's going on. I'm still learning things over here on the YouTube side, guys. Loved it, hated nothing like watching hot molten steel molding out of a furnace. I don't think that'd have been my dream job either, Graham. I know we talked about that at one time, because at one time when we were talking about it, I thought you worked at, I think it's Kenton Foundry or something, and that was the wrong place. Guys, I'll be honest, these puppies, they are sleeping hard right now.
Snoring?
Not really, just really heavy breathing. 25 once I see 5 beside my avatar too. That could be that could be what it is, Darkthorn. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm 99% sure I got this backfield all picked up. We're going to do a quick scan around the field and be sure. I cannot get to the other field from here. I got to go back up front and go around the lane to get there. Yep, got them all. We did go in here one year and we baled corn stalks and bean stubble, and realized that we couldn't do that, because if we did, we was going to ruin this playthrough. We'd have been out of debt in 3 years. They sleeping hard till Gibbs gasses you again. He does that in his sleep. Indeed, FP, he does that in his sleep. And I think he sits and grins about it. I think he thinks it's funny. I'm over here gagging with all I got, and he's laughing at me. Gonna go to the phone. Got you, bud. Braden, we're only gonna go about another half an hour. I mean, if you're wanting to get some sleep, if you're tired, go ahead and do it, bud. You gotta be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for that substitute teacher tomorrow.
Oh my.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. You know, and that time we did that with the corn and the beans and all that, we didn't have this pickup for that stuff. That was horrible. Well, I've put 2 loads in so far. I'm working on load number 3 now. See, I think this bale machine catches these even if you hit them sideways. Definitely works when you smack them with a dual and turn them sideways.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's 3 loads. I'll take a telehandler and a 53-foot drop deck and load those bales 4 high. FP, I'll be dead honest with you. So I don't mind. So if we've got this one field to pick up, I don't mind that. But when we got 6 fields to pick up, that got a little tiring. When we go to empty the building and take stuff down, and we're looking at, we may make 20 trips with 3 of us running. That gets old. So that's the reason we're going to add, and I'm going to call it a cheater semi, and we're going to add it, but we're going to try to keep that to off-stream stuff, because we enjoy, Schwoke, Smethwick, and I have played together so long, we enjoy 95% of the work we do in the game, but there are those few things that get to be a pain in the butt, and that's one of them. And to take that aspect out, so we still enjoy all of Stitzer, we're just going to do it that way. You know, hauling 110 sheep down at 13 a trip, that gets old. So when we have to sell that many, we're just going to sell it instead of hauling them all. I don't have business class. Yeah, one of them normal aids. She had nothing about damn business class.
I'm just
I got
replanting the oats, right?
Fix the swim ball and never. What's that?
I'm just replanting the oats, right?
Yeah, you're planting beans in there.
In the oat, in all our oat fields.
Correct.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, you're in the front field right now, aren't you?
No, I moved to the back one.
Okay.
I just want to make sure the oat field.
Yes, sir.
Not the wheat. If I was heading I was going to go back farther.
Yeah, there's 2 oat fields down there, and then when you get done, we'll come back here to the house. There's 3 oat fields here,
Yeah.
and I have one of them I've got the bales cleaned up off of.
Okay.
Homemade sausage rolls. I don't know exactly how them are made, Mary, but they sound really good. Yeah, chicken wings, I'm for that. I think Mary needs to bring enough to share. come in here and say, well, I'm having filet mignon. Enjoy your bologna, Renegade. I mean, that's kind of
rude.
Schwoke, I'll be honest with you. I'm down for Chinese. I may not be able to eat what I used to, but I'm down for some Chinese. We need to find our date. Also, I'm going to try to come up Saturday. I know that ain't your best day, but I'm kind of forewarning, and I'll have an order placed with a pretty good ballpark time of when it looks like it'll be me and Mama. If father-in-law wants to come, he's more than welcome, but I'll have everything placed ahead of time. And then we've got that Amazon thing we got to do.
Okay.
Did Aussie Wheels ever get in touch with you?
Yep.
Okay, so you have all three of them. You've got to come up with one yourself, and then Relo apparently said he wanted to send you money.
Wow, I ain't get anything like that.
Okay, I'll hit Relo up again. He said he wants in on it. He wants to send a gift too. But being it wasn't part of the winnings or anything from that stream, he said he would pay for it himself. And I told him he just had to get a hold of you. I'm assuming he said something in general chat of Discord rather than in a DM, and you didn't catch it, is my guess.
Okay.
Date night for Schwoke and XR. Mary, it's me and Mama going up. Oh, wow. Mary said there's plenty left, but now we got to drive clear up there to get it. I see how this works. Yeah, there's all kinds of it. Got to drive 5,000 miles to get it.
That's wrong. That's totally wrong.
Hey, Darkthorn. So the last time that I was up at Schwoke's, I had sent a message to RG to see if he was interested in going up. And I waited and waited and waited, got no reply. Well, I turned and I started heading up to Schwoke's. Now I wasn't too far out of town, and I thought, wait a minute. I said, I have not checked Discord in the last couple hours. So I looked real quick, and he said, yeah, he wanted to come. And I thought, shit. So for me to go to Schwoke's, I'm driving north and east. But to go to RG's, I got to drive straight east and then leave RG's and drive straight north. It's kind of like a big triangle to get to Schwoke's. So I called RG quick and said, I'm on my way. He said, no problem. He wasn't at his house. He was, his parents had just went south, so he was kind of babysitting their house for them. So he gave me the address and all, but then I had to come up with a story because I'm not going to be on time now. I'm going to be late. Coburn and Blitz come up. Deimos and Heather had come up. I'm not sure who else may have been there on that trip. And I called up, I think I called Deimos. And I said, listen, I said, my shop got broke into last night. And I said, I was down there with the police. They needed me down there to go through stuff with them. And I said, I'm kind of dirty. So I said, I got to take a shower quick and I'm on my way. But I said, I'm going to be about a half an hour late. So that's what they all thought. No, I called Coburn, not Deimos. But that's what they all thought was going on. And no, nothing like that had happened. That was all a lie. But it caught them off guard. And then when we got there, I had RG walk in first rather than me because they knew I was coming. They had no clue that RG was coming. And that, now, Schwoke, that was a pretty cool surprise, wasn't it?
That was. It was.
RG had...
I knew who he was. Like,
everybody knew RG from being, on streams and live, but nobody other than me had ever met him. I'm the only one that had met him. I'll bring the sausage rolls. Wait a minute. Hold on. Mary, where are you bringing these sausage rolls to? What's going on? What am I missing here? But they did. When I told Coburn that story, every one of them bought a hook, line, and sinker. They thought I was tied up with the police. Yeah, I had them hook, line, and sinker. Hey, Posy, how are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna be real honest. I have not talked to RG in a month. Have you talked to him, Schwoke?
It's probably been 3 weeks. Well, I can't say that. I sent him a picture today. I seen his recliner online, and I took a picture of it and shot it to him.
So I can't give you a true, honest, real recent update, Darkthorn. But the last I talked to him, he's still going through some medical issues, but he was in a pretty good state of mind, which is what I'm concerned with. To Schwokes, you're going to bring your sausage rolls to Schwokes. You don't understand. When you go to Schwokes, you don't need to bring any food. The best pizza on the planet's there. What's wrong with you, Mary?
I got plenty.
I had to drive out of Ashland, Mansfield area to pick up the oldest and move her back out here at the end of May. Would it have been Ashland University, Two Wolf? Yeah, I'll be honest, going down 30 there. Now, yeah, you were a little bit of a haul off 30 to get to Schwokes, but we've had a lot of people, and I generally, if I know someone's going to be up there, if you get in touch with me and let me know, I do everything I can to be there. Pastor Russ and his family come up, and I let Schwoke know, and he's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. And well, so
they was at Cedar Point.
They were at Cedar Point.
Yeah.
And cool. They had done everything they wanted to do, so they were ready to come this way, and it was really cool. I've met some amazing people doing this. I really, really have. And
Chinese Monday. Next Monday, if you're available.
Give me a. Well, I can't even look right now, Schwoke. I don't have my phone in here, but I'll check on it.
All right, because I got to go to Finley and get some chips.
Got you, Two Wolf.
I think it's the first week I don't have to do anything with doctors for a while.
That's a good deal.
God. I went to the kidney doctor today. I thought, yeah, she's going to tell me I'm dying and all this. She wanted a complete urinalysis and basic metabolic panel and all this crap. I started getting all these tests coming in on my chart, man. I was freaking out. Man, this stuff's way too high. What the heck's going on? Oh my gosh. So I goes in and see her and we start talking and nope, everything's fine. It's like, explain to me why everything's so high. And she started laughing. She said, no, you're fine. She said a lot of that stuff just when they send it out for testing and it has to sit for 2 or 3 days. She said they're usually really high anyway. She says it's nothing to worry about. Oh,
got you.
Okay.
So I Love Chicken Wings says I'm 2 hours and 58 minutes from Schwoke, or from Scooters. So my first question is, why haven't we been there yet? And
that's 3 hours.
Two Wolf just made the comment. Oh Lordy, it is what it is. It's going to fall over. Let it fall. Two Wolf made the comment. She is moving back out here to go back to college. She got accepted to MIT PhD program. Two Wolf, congratulations on that.
Ooh.
Let her know I said congratulations. Some old fat guy on YouTube told her congratulations because that's amazing. That's not a program that just anybody goes and poof, you're accepted. Oh, and Mary said, "Be right back. Mama needs me." They're going to they're going to KFC or something.
Oh, geez.
I'm 2 days away from Scooters. Well, Batman, why haven't you made it? I mean, come on. Batman's got like a bat plane or something. Why haven't you jumped in your bat wing airplane and flown over?
I can put up the bat signal.
Schwoke said you heard him. He'll put up the bat signal for you. We need to get Jared and JoJo up there too. You know, one I'm really looking forward to. Jared and JoJo. JoJo is Eager's lead mod.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's who you was talking about. But.
And then Eager, to the understanding I have, and I don't know dates or any of that, but Eager is planning on being this way this fall, and we need to get Eager to Scooters.
Oh yeah,
no passport.
Can't forget pictures there.
No, Batman, you don't understand. When you're coming over in the Bat Jet, you don't need a passport. You just fly in. I'm 2 hours from I-95 and 8 from I-75. Well, if you get to I-75, you blew right past his house, Darkthorn. Probably take me 3 days to get to y'all. No, it wouldn't, Ambush Mom. If you're taking horse and buggy, maybe. I have it on summer. I love chicken wings. Do stay in touch and let me know what works for you and when you think you may be able to make it, and we'll work it all out. I'd definitely love to get up there and meet you. That'd be fun. I've met a lot of folks up there. I'm clear out on the other side of the. When I'm clear out on the other side of the house, I'm off to bed. Posy, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. I'm 36 hours. I'm a 34 hours. FP, well, so FP Buttons and I were going to meet at Schwoke's, but the trip to Florida, just trying to get everything figured out and everything, we just couldn't make it work. But we did say this summer we're going to make it work and get up there. We plan to go to Schwoke's at some point. Would like at some point this year. Just let me know, Jared. Just let me know.
I'm getting a lot of new business, which is kind of cool.
I'm going to get Uber Eats order from Scooters to Columbus. You think Uber Eats is going to pick him up and take it clear to Columbus? Scooters is the name of Schwoke's Pizza Place, Ambush Mom. Which, since we're on this, guys, if you're looking for the best pizza in the world, Scooters Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. That is something I say almost every stream. Schwoke said, "My God, you're the best advertisement I've got."
I need to talk. I should have asked my tax guy about that too. I need to figure out how to write that off.
There you go. I'm dead serious. I'm an hour from Schwoke's, and I probably pass 25 pizza places between here and there. Schwoke's, it's handmade crust. It's handmade sauce. It is very, very good. And I'm telling you, he's creative. He's always coming up. You show up, here, try this. I want to try that steak sandwich, but the problem is when I go to Schwoke's, I want pizza, and scooter bread's a must.
Which is weird because you don't like salad dressing.
I do like salad dressing.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. I'll be quiet.
FP wants to know if you delivered to Battle Creek.
No.
Yeah, that he used to, but that guy got a little freaky, and so he quit delivering there. Okay, now we got to pick up. We got a mess here. I haven't checked yet, but my advanced GG that was supposed to be here yesterday still shows it was supposed to be here yesterday, and it's still in Columbus.
Oh my! Oh, not one of those. Oh my!
So this is gonna turn into just like my beef jerky was. I may have it in a month.
Oh gosh, I hope. Well, at least it won't go bad.
Well, it won't go bad like the jerky did.
No.
What comes on scooter bread? It's a secret.
Cheese?
So it's cheese, got a good
sauce.
garlic taste, and he puts
homemade ranch.
He puts homemade ranch dressing on it, runs it across the top, and I'm going to be honest, it is. So we have garlic bread here. I've got a lot of places that have it. His has a different taste to it. We've had people up there that said, "No, I do not want ranch on that." My wife's actually one. She doesn't care for ranch. So she when I go up, I always come home with a full scooter bread, half with ranch, half without, and do that. But there's just so many things up there on the menu that I'd like to try. But when I'm there, I want pizza. I'm driving that far. I want Scooter's pizza. I want scooter bread. And what I used to be able to eat versus what I can eat now, yeah, that's a
Oh,
big change.
isn't it though? I'm the same way. God, my eyes are definitely bigger. I mean, we mess up a large sometimes. It's like, okay, me and Ryan look at that thing. It's like, yeah, we're gonna eat it. Nope, can't even eat half of it.
Um, is it homemade garlic butter, Schwoke?
No,
Not homemade garlic butter.
no,
It comes
I'm
straight
not.
from the the garlic factory, FP.
Garlic house. Yep,
Oh, from the garlic house.
yep.
Every time Heather and Damos come, they eat a scooter bread there, and they take a fresh scooter
Take one
bread home
home.
with them.
Yep. Well, he took a buffalo bread home last time too.
Oh, he's got buffalo bread too. That one there's got fresh buffaloes on. No, it don't. It's got buffalo sauce on it.
Fresh buffaloes. Yeah.
Ranch is like hot sauce. Put that on everything. Now, so guys, today when I went through McDonald's, I told you guys I got 2 double hamburgers with onion only, and they have buffalo sauce for their nuggets, and I thought, well, I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna try it.
Oh my.
I put some on my hamburger. It really wasn't that bad.
Real.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
I paid for 2. So I think they charge a quarter a piece, which I'm fine with that. A quarter a piece. There were 4 of them in the bag. Ranch is good on pizza, but I really like garlic butter sauce. I prefer the garlic butter sauce myself too, FP. Okay, I got the second field. Both fields back, the lane are done. The only field not done is the field down the road here. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get clear through it or not.
I'm sorry.
You want me to be honest, Darkthorn? I have had pineapple. I've had Hawaiian pizza from Schwoke's.
Oh, you have.
I didn't. Yes, I did.
Yep.
I didn't like it. I just don't like. I don't like pineapple on pizza. That's my problem. Glenn and I are trying to convince Eager and Rocky. Eager to try Rocky Mountain oysters while he's here. Ambush Bomb, I did that one time when I was young. Our local moose, which there's moose places, I don't know what they're called, Moose House, whatever, they're everywhere. But I tried it when I was young. My dad went there for, they used to do this huge Rocky Mountain oyster fry. And I went over with Dad, and I thought it was actual oysters from the mountains. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know they were that. And I ate them, and I'm like, holy crap, these are really good. And Dad asked me, now keep in mind, guys, I'm 7, 8 years old. And Dad says, you do know what them are, right? And I said, yeah, they're oysters from the mountains. And he kind of laughed, and he's like, nah, and he told me what they were. I threw up. I have never had them since. Yet 10 minutes before that, I was eating them and I loved it. I'll pass on the pineapple too. Oh, Mortar, trust me, when we know we're going to try to get something together like that, we will definitely stay in touch. We're just talking. I Love Chicken Wings is planning on making a trip up this summer at some point. I know Apache has said he wants to get over there. Big Gib wants to get over there. We've got a lot of folks, FP and Buttons. So
We got a lot of pictures to get.
we got a lot of pictures to get. You know where we foobarred is we should have, well, we probably got pictures from all of them we've done in the past. And what we probably should have done is put some of them in some sort of a 3-ring binder or something with pictures in it to have up there of people that, people from here online that have come up. That'd be really neat. I know we had one trip up there where we did not, when me and Mama and me and
one.
father-in-law, we don't take a lot of pictures, but
No. This
We
last one was RG and
we got to get RG back up for pictures.
who else came? Somebody else came in that one, and we didn't get any pictures.
I think RG was the only rookie at that time.
I want to say there was somebody else.
Give me 1 second here.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm not leaving anywhere. I don't like seafood, so you guys can have my fair share. Really? Rocky Mountain oysters? Seafood? Mary? Hey, dear. Rocky Mountain oysters are not seafood. Do you know what Rocky Mountain oysters are? I'm being honest with you here. Do you know what they are? No, I am not, Braden.
Oh.
Ambush Mom's just saying lots of laughs. Oh, he's always good to go. I'm sensing something bad here. They have nothing to do with seafood. That is correct. That is correct. South end of a northbound bull. I like that, Mr. Red. So, Mary, I'm dead serious. I'm not joking. I'm not playing around. Rocky Mountain oysters. I've always, the ones that I had was hog balls that are deep fried in small little pieces. They look like chicken nuggets, but they're ball nuggets. They do wonder probably regular oysters are considered an aphrodisiac. Guys, we may go a little bit after 11. I want to push and get this field down here done. That way, when we come back in here on Thursday, we'll be getting the rest of the double crop beans in, getting the fertilizer done and that stuff. No, and that's the thing. Darkthorn, dead serious. The ones I ate, I liked them. I enjoyed them. I actually remember that. I liked them till I found out what I was eating. And then it was like, you know what? I'm not interested in this anymore. This isn't near as much fun as I thought it was when I originally took that first bite and realized what was in my mouth. They are flat and deep fried here. I think ours were flat too, but they were about the size of chicken nuggets, is if I remember right. Keep in mind, I was young. Bull chips, yeah, you could call them that.
Yeah.
And people love them. There's food that's eaten around the world that some people eat. They don't think twice about it. They love it. It's a delicatessen there. But monkey brains? Are you serious? I'll tell you what, I couldn't get past the look of it. No, Braden, it's not. But yeah.
Well, then you got cow tongue.
Oh, I cannot do cow tongue. Cannot do cow tongue.
Especially my brother, he loves pickled cow tongue.
So to me, I'm dead serious. Cow tongue to me, my mom loved cow tongue. And cow tongue to me is basically like your French kissing a cow. Oh, that was bad. When you get that cow tongue in your mouth and you get the texture of the tongue? Of the things on your tongue, you get that texture in there, and it's like your French kissing a cow. And I'm telling, no way. I don't even remember what the meat tasted like because I was so against the texture of it. My grandmother loved squirrel brain. Nope, I'm fine with squirrel. But yeah, squirrel brains I'll pass on. And you all can tell me it tastes like chicken all you want. I'm still passing on it. Mike, you couldn't cover cow tongue in $100 bills to make it good for me. I honestly could not do it. Now, I do have one, and I'm not positive. It's called oxtail, but I don't think it's the actual tail of an ox. I think it is a cut of meat. Does anyone know for sure where oxtail comes from?
I've heard of it, but I don't know.
Oxtail's very good. Very finicky with Texas food, and I have to pass on that. We used to have it all the time. They didn't tell me until I was older what it was. What's that? The mountain oysters or the tongue? And I love chicken wings. I like that. I'll stick to my chicken wings and French fries. My grandpa used to eat pig's feet. Pickled pig's feet's a big thing here, but not for me. It is the base of the tail, but it can come from a cow, a chicken. See who calls me on that one. Are you sure it is an ox and an ox only? I think you can get oxtail from a cow too, can't you, Mortar? They call it oxtail. Right there, Kylie would know for sure. Kylie's a butcher. She said no. Oops. She said no thanks on oxtail. Kylie can you get oxtail from a cow? Braden, I have no clue, bud. Let's wait till tomorrow. Okay, Mortar did say yes. Traditional oxtail is the tail. Bigger sections will have vertebrae in it. You can get oxtail from a cow. Then why don't they call it cowtail? Because it's obviously from a cow, not an ox. Ox or cow.
You do get a cowtail.
Can't you get oxtail from a chicken?
I give those a surprise.
Oh, here we go.
Cowtails.
There's a car coming. We're going to beat her. Soccer mom had to wait for us. You know, I've said that twice now. Can you get oxtail from a chicken? And no one has called me on that. No one. In days, old oxtail came from oxen. Today, it's simply tail of beef cattle or veal or both genders. Cowtail is a brand of milk, isn't it? Cowtail is a candy. It's like
caramel.
a caramel.
Caramel and powdered sugar candy.
We found some cowtails in Florida, and Mama's like, oh, so I bought them.
Oh.
I think she only got like 5 or 6 of them. She didn't get a bunch of them.
Oh, are they the big ones or the little ones?
The big ones.
Oh, I'd love to find the big ones, but Spire only gets, they only have the small ones. They're like maybe 8.
I ain't touching that with a 15-foot pole. Ain't touching what, Mary? Get oxtail from a chicken? Are you afraid? Mary's afraid, guys. Where's it at here? That button right there. No, don't back up. Drive forward. Get out of there while they're still standing. Because Cowtails is trademarked. Lovely caramel candy. Cowtails, I ain't.
They are.
What the world? Come on, fold. The chicken comment. I remember going to a place, Chicken Wings and Rings, I think was the name of the place. And I cut a joke and I asked the waitress, I said, what do they do with the... Oh, no. We about met the Amazon van. We'd have pissed Mary off. She wasn't going to get it. Oh, I'm dangerous now, guys. But I asked the waitress, I said, what do you guys do with the rest of the chicken? And without missing a beat, she looked at me and she says, we send all the leftover parts to chicken beaks and feet. It's down the road. Chicken beaks and feet. I mean, she didn't miss a... I still want to see a buffalo fly with them little wings.
Oh, gosh.
Mr. Red, you have enough to drink at BW3 and it'll fly all you want. Chicken oxtail is good, really good. Now, Graham. I didn't hit nothing, Mary. I stopped before I hit. Don't even get me in trouble. I did not hit a car. I don't know. I think I saw the van bounce. You guys are trying to get me in trouble. I'm going to get put in a corner in my own room. How am I going to finish getting the bales picked up in this field if I'm doing that? Remember, guys, 10:30, 11 o'clock. There he goes. He's laying down and he's laying down and he's whining. He wants attention. We're gonna go and I'll give you lovin's in a bit, okay, kiddo? You, knucklehead. Call him knucklehead and I call her knucklebutt. I made some at home tonight that was amazing. Made some what? Buffalo wings? I'm gonna say I got this trailer and one more and we'll have this field knocked out. and I will. I'll repair it. I'll repair it and I'll get her put away. Or I'm not going to put it away because we've still got stuff. Nope. We missed that one. But we've got alfalfa and grass we got to cut yet this month. He didn't hit anything, guys. Thank you, Braden. Even though Braden would say that if I ran over the hood of the car. Well smoked honey barbecue wings. Gotcha. Kylie, rumor has it that when Eager's here and in this area, you're going to be with him. Any chance we can get you and Eager to stop at Scooter's Pizza and we'll sit down and have us some pizza? Now, I will be honest. Schwoke, since COVID, Schwoke does not have indoor dining. It created a lot of a headache for him. So he does not have indoor dining, but he does have tables in there that we're allowed to sit at. And I tell him every time, leave them up because he's got them put up. We'll take the one off the top and we'll put it down. So we got them. We'll take a rag, we'll clean them off and anything like that. You know, he's going out of his way inviting us in and what have you and doing that. So we try to do that and take care of him the best we can. Heck, the last time we went up, Damos was in the back trying to help him make pizza. 100% of my make there are a lot of things on my end. See if I can. I'd love to though. Kylie, I'd love to meet both you and Eager. That'd be awesome. I've got so many people here I'd like to meet. I'll be honest, Mr. Red, that does sound very good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
I think I'm going down on my last pickup here. We're rocking and rolling, buddy. Yeah. It'll be good to have all this stuff picked up. Just point Eager to the Coca-Cola and Foster's. Here we go. We're going to pull out in front of the Amazon van. We did not hit anybody. Y'all try to get me in trouble. Yep, I understand. Understand 100%. Yeah, I think I can get it all on this trip. Didn't open back up indoor after COVID. No. So I mean, so he's in a small town, and he's basically got him and one other guy that works with him, and you know, to have indoor dining, you know, he'd have to bring someone else on as kind of a waitress, and so many additional things that he'd have to do that just for definitely not right now and possibly never. When you had stepped away, I was letting them know that you don't technically have indoor dining since COVID.
Oh, no.
And I said, when we come up, we generally, hey, don't leave it alone. We'll put the tables down. We'll clean them. We'll put them back up when we're done. We try to help you some.
I tell everybody, first come, first serve.
There you go.
I had somebody come in. You got dining? I says, it's first come, first serve, but there is no table service.
Well, let me know, Braden.
What do you mean? I says, well, you don't get no fork, you don't get no napkin, you don't get no plate. Oh, okay.
Who needs a plate?
I was going to say, you're eating pizza.
Yep. Passport shouldn't be hard.
Wings or something, you get fork with it.
Figure something out, though. Jared, I agree with that. I mean, we'll now granted, he's got drinks there, he's got that. When I say drinks, I'm talking pop, water, stuff like that. I generally, when I'm up there and I'm amongst friends and that, I don't want to sit and do a lot of drinking. Well, hell, it's a hour drive home, so I don't want
That
to.
could be iffy.
Yeah, I don't want to drive an hour home after I've been drinking. Well, we'll just see what happens, Braden. Mac Power's watching, and he's lurked since the beginning of stream. He's being very quiet, but I'd love to get him there too.
Who?
Mac Power. He's up in Vermont, New Hampshire area, and a lot of the health things that have hit me have hit him, and he got through them. But he's done a very good job. I'm proud of how he's got through, and he's done the right thing and made it work right. Things make it hard for me to get legal documents. How I'll be honest, I haven't crossed a border in quite a while. Matter of fact, last time I crossed into Canada, I don't even remember showing a passport.
I don't think we did either. Oh, we went in our 10th anniversary. So that's been over 20 years ago since I was across the border.
That ain't even funny, Braden. That's just being mean. I'm starting to think you've eaten too many paint chips. I think you need one now. Last time I didn't think I showed up my ID. And that's probably the case. 100% the case. Whoop. Hit the fuel tank. We're going to pretend that never happened. We're going to get this parked. We do got to put all them bales away. Oh, I didn't think about it. I do have to unhook this. Because the bale pickup. I got to take it off this tractor because the grain drill, the only thing that grain drill will run on is this tractor.
Oh.
Yeah, you need a passport now. Move our little handmade sprayer out of the way. I got mine when we did Mexico on that cruise. I think I also got to move the mower back out of the way. Wow, the grain drill is totally empty also. So I'm not going to put seed in it yet. Yeah, I'm not going to put seed in it yet because we'll see when we start on Thursday. If Smethwick's here, we'll go ahead and we'll get beans in this one too. But if it's just me,
we better fill it up.
What's that?
We better fill it. Is it full?
No, there's nothing in it.
We better fill it up because it takes two people.
I'll trust me. I got my ways.
Oh, okay.
I'll go down and I will buy mini bulks if I've got to.
Got you.
Don't you wish we could throw bales around like this? Bales of straw or bales, it don't matter. We'll throw them all around. Yeah, bales, I said you. We're going to toss you around like a rag doll. I'm focused and I'm missing them all.
Missing what?
The bales.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see how many bales we got in the building. We still have 44 bales of grass. We have 46 bales of silage. Dude, we have 260 bales of straw.
Ooh. Well, that's in there.
They're going through the roof too, Wolf.
much
It's
is
a new
down
type
at,
ID offered by the federal government for each state, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, mine was older than that, Darkthorn. I have no clue, Ambush Mom. That's what we're afraid of. So we have 260 bales in here, but guys, hold on a second. Before we end, we're going to take a jog. In and out of cars. We're going to go through town. We're not going to hit a stop sign or a telephone pole. I don't want anyone yelling at me. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. What's 7 times 16? 70, 112. 112 and 260. We have 372 bales, dude.
Phew-wee. Wow. What are them, 7,000 liter bales?
Huh?
Are they 7 or 5?
What do you mean?
Per, how many liters? You probably don't know.
I have no clue. I'm gonna go.
I think there's 7.
I'm gonna go ahead and end here. Give me a second, bud.
Yep.
Guys, I had a blast tonight. 4 hours and 15 minutes. We ended up with 31 likes. We almost hit 200 views. We did really well tonight. Had a lot of fun. We got all the oats off. We got all the straw baled. We got them all picked up and stored. So when we come back Thursday, we're going to be getting the rest of the double crop beans in, possibly get fertilizer put on that. Then we got to get in and mow the alfalfa, mow the grass at the 2 south farms. But I did. I had a blast tonight, guys. I had a lot of fun. So as I said, Thursday, Sunday this week, 7 o'clock until question mark. And then over on Twitch, it will be Wednesday and Friday. I don't know about Saturday. If I've got help, I wouldn't mind going over and maybe get the oil changed in both tractors, getting that done. Maybe trying to get the drill out of the barn, because there was a few things that I did need to grease and oil yet. And if I can get that done, I'm ready to go to the field. All I got to do is go pick up beans in a wagon, and I'm not doing that because I really don't have a place to get them inside real easy right now. But if I can get a space like that, I can go get beans and get them on farm, and I can be ready to go at a moment's notice. We did not hit one car, Mary. You're lying. I hit no stop signs. But guys, with that, I appreciate you hanging out. Stay safe out there. Hope to see you either tomorrow on Twitch or Thursday in here. Till next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.